I should have called this stream The Aftermath of Christmas. Thanks, Finn. That'd have been a much better title. Hope everybody had a good holiday. I mean, hello as well. I know I saw you yesterday, Mary and Liam's stream, but hello, Finn. Are you both doing well? And hello, Jammed. Today, so I've been up all day. I had to have a sleep early. I think I had a nap at about 1, half 1, and woke up at about 3. I went to see the new Kingsman film because I've watched the other two and I thought they're really good. The new one is a prequel and has Rasputin in it. It is really good. But I'm using up some cans. This is, for the record, not alcohol. These are just Coke Zero. I just thought we'd, have a nice chill stream today and play something we haven't played before. And also, there we are. Want to get that sound on mic once. Yes, I do apologise as well for cancelling streaming, was it last week? Honestly, after Christmas happened, I kind of just lost track of what I was doing. Obviously, I'm only streaming today because tomorrow I've got stuff to do, and it's been Christmas and Boxing Day. I wasn't going to stream on one of those days. Not for me, really. But, yeah, I treated myself to a couple of new games for Christmas because, I don't know, I just wanted something different. And I picked up The Last Stand Aftermath, which, if you didn't know, is I guess a sequel or a spin-off to a Flash game series, which I played years ago. Like, I grew up with The Last Stand. I made a Halloween video, actually, about The Last Stand, not last year, maybe the year before. But it was fun, and then the demo for this came out earlier this year. It's like a roguelite kind of game. I can't tell you much about it. That's about as much as I can give you. I don't know much myself. I've played it a bit when the demo was out, and it was fun. But then I just thought, yeah, I'll wait for it to come out, and then I forgot it was out. But if it goes terribly, what I might do is stream what I was going to stream, which I promised before, which is some Solo Nightmare and Back 4 Blood. Wasn't this a Flash game? Yeah, it was. You can get the original Flash games now on Steam. They brought out like a Legacy collection just before Aftermath came out. It doesn't include the shitty Facebook game with microtransactions, but it has the first 2 games in Union City, which, I mean, is alright. I like Last Stand 1 and 2. The Union City game, not too much of a fan. If no mode doesn't work, there's always Raymond Rush. That is true. That was fun yesterday. I'm really surprised how well that went because Liam's internet is not the greatest at times. And I was expecting with him streaming and downloading Back 4 Blood, it was just going to lag out a lot. I had issues where it would like freeze and then speed up and you just sprint to the wall. But for the most part, it was quite stable, which is surprising. Well, I'd happily do it again. I'd happily stream. I'm hoping he installs Rayman M. I really want to try the Rayman M1 out. I've not really played it much. So, Liam, if you're here and you're listening in the background, download Rayman M, please. I don't know when my disc is. Maybe it has online play. Maybe you can play that one online for our PC. Port forward. I just bought some VR games as well, so it's not on my list. There it is. Close this off. Looking so hard the game was denying my bullets being shot out of the gun. Well, yeah, your ping was like, what, 200 and something? It was quite high. We just... Oh, this is do not disturb. Props to you though, Mara, for playing games with me and Liam when your ping is quite bad. I mean, it's not an issue with your internet, it's just because I imagine you're quite a way away from us. Bloom, I'm going to turn that off. Sharpen, no. I hate sharpening stuff, it looks weird. Frame rate limit, pull it to 144. Good performance, good quality, some hard edges will still be visible. Okay, change that to high. We'll go with FXA. I barely feel like when we play Left 4 Dead 2. We mean to crash houses are made. Well, I mean, me and Liam don't live together. we live on like different ends of the country, I think. I don't think we live anywhere near one another. To be fair, I've never met Liam in real life. So we just know each other over the internet for a few years. We have a channel together. All good. So what am I doing? Hearing impaired mode, colorblind mode, photo sensitivity, user interface. Ah, that'll be fine. All good. Thought you were real life friends? No, I mean, I consider him a real life friend. Liam's a good friend of mine, but no, we've never met. I've known him for years. We've just never met. We're just really good friends. Without warning, a previously unknown virus spread across the globe in a matter of weeks. Those who died changed biologically and were seemingly reanimated. Attempts were made by the military and Homeland Environmental Risk Control in order to contain the spread of the virus. Oh, this is back. Look, we've got Lawful Last Stand. Imagine, yeah, I'm not surprised they failed. I think in all 3 games of Last Stand and the Flash one, it never ends well. Killing Floor friends are forever. You met in Killing Floor? Yeah, we met through Killing Floor 2. So the black market happened on Payday 2, and yeah, me and Liam were just like, at the time, we weren't friends yet. We were like, yeah, fuck this. I don't want to do Payday content until they sort their shit out. And the way I remember it, I don't know how Liam remembers it. He was streaming Killing Floor 2 and was playing Firebug on Twitch, and this was the first time I really interacted with him. And I'd seen a couple of his videos taking the piss out of Overkill, which is fair enough, but he was playing Firebug, and I just said in chat, you're not using the napalm skill. What the fuck is wrong with you? Let me join and show you how it's done. And then from there, we just kind of became friends. That's about it. That is the story. That's as far as I remember. Should be an old Herc checkpoint there. Suggest starting there. So we're looking for food. So yeah, from what I remember, this is like you're infected and you get kicked out the camp, and you just have to make your way as far as you can before you die. That is about as much as I know for the plot of this game. Though you play while I'm at work, you son of a bitch, I trusted you. Well, I'll have you know, I'm back at work in 2 days, so I feel your pain. That's when I normally stream. We zombies. Is it not loaded? Aha. I love how, now if you've played these games, some of the sounds you'll notice, these are still some of the original sounds from the Flash game from, what, the early 2000s? They've kept them in after all this time. It's a nice touch. Oh boy, shotgun shells for a shotgun I do not have. I am so glad they don't run. I remember in the second one, they start running with melee weapons, so when you're holding out in a defense, they can just kill your teammates. What do you got? Give me the loot. Ammo. I don't know why I don't know why it told me to dodge then. They weren't even near me. Oh, hey Jack, how you doing? We're just about to start this generator with 3 skulls on it. Makes me wonder if there's going to be a horde. Kick. Kick. There we are. All good. Well, that's loud. Oh! Okay, they do run. Oh, good. I do not... The moment that I do not have ammo for this. Oh, shit. Let me go back to the car. No, I can't jump back over. Shit. Wait, I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. Oh god. Fuck off. I think I just blew myself up. They're just dead. They're just full on dead. Death is not the end. The world outside of the colony is harsh. People will die. This cell holds volunteers, members of the colony who are infected and have chosen to make their last stand beyond the walls of the end. Each volunteer brings some gear based on their background. In the future, you have more volunteers to choose from. Oh, so we have a revolver, a pipe, and something else. It was an intended death, I guess. Yeah, it must have been. All it's taught me is don't hit a generator because it's going to kill me. Oh. Talk to Trinity. Oh, hey, that's the person with the car who left me to die. They made me move forward, so I died. Dr. Stedman says you only have a few days. Probably didn't tell you when you signed up for this, but the colony is starving. We need you to go to the wall. Find a way out. We need supplies, weapons, ammo, but the dead zone has been picked dry. Hit this car and find what you can and call it in. Talk to Stedman before you go. He's got antiviral for you. What the hell is antiviral? Why did the idiot calls it Bessie? One of the few vehicles we have that still runs. Depot crew will head out and collect it once you're gone. Oh, lovely. So once I'm dead, they'll come get the car. Okay, so that... I guess that explains how it's going to work. Is just every time you die, they pick up the supplies you have, and then I guess it's put in towards the camp. Scientist Dr. type up from the colony. He thinks he runs this place now. Crew have kept the colony running for years. Send this arsehole down here to send a few people off. Lovely. I want to know what the antiviral is. He totally doesn't look evil, does he? I mean, you got the glasses which look like they're under your face mask. You're totally not an arsehole. Take this, it's an auto-injector for the antiviral. You need to find hurt communication stations, they usually have refills. Or anything else I can assist you with. Yes, tell me about the antiviral. I make quite Herc made quite a large amount of it and distributed it to their troops. Stored it dispensers in their structures. Communication stations, med bays, the antiviral is a preventative. Okay, so yeah, it's just a timer delay. New form of virus is responding to the old inhibitor, but the benefits are limited. I didn't predict this change at all. Well, yeah, you can't really predict mutations, buddy. I don't think that's how it works. Okay, so Herc is wiped out as well. I just want to get straight into the game, so I'm good not knowing anything. I'll figure it out as I go ahead. Or go along, shall I say. It's kind of fucked if you think about it. You just... you get infected and they just go, yeah, get in the car, fuck off and find something. And then you know, your life will be worth something. They're not even trying to find a vaccine at this point, they're just fully given up. Oh god, look at it. I can't go wrong with some mutton chops. This is a zombie flick, you actually already know everything. The law is always the same. Yeah, they really is. Zombie stuff is very basic. Although I will say, Fear the Walking Dead did something that I didn't expect the series to do, which is nuke the town the cast is based in. They just went, well, you know, we're doing the same thing over and over again, so why don't we just introduce a villain who's gonna fire a nuclear warhead? Sure. and that's where they are now with the show. Like a nuclear wasteland. It's quite cool. The latest series has been really good. But at the same time, it's quite an extreme way to go, hey, we're different. Also, aren't you theoretically able to just keep shooting at the vitamin gummies to prevent turning? Yeah, I imagine you, in a run you'll keep finding them to keep yourself going, but in the lore world, you would only have so much because they need to kind of keep supplies spare. Ooh. I will say, this is a little thing I like. How smooth it feels. Pointing the gun left and right. Ah, it's not loaded. Why would you give me a gun and not load it? Beat the shit out of you. I made it dizzy. Never mind. Oh my god, it's dead. It's all good. Gotta say, gunplay does actually feel quite nice. It's a Unity game, isn't it? I think so. I think they used Unity to make this. I could beat it down. What? Oh, I see. So one is use stamina, or I can use my weapon. That's actually kind of cool. I found fuel. What little fuel remains pretty low quality. As a result, you won't be able to travel far with what you find. On gas cans like this, to refuel your car is needed. The amount of fuel in your tank is shown at the bottom left. Cool beans. We have fuel. It kind of gives me State of Decay vibes from the atmosphere. It's quite a nice thing. I like not overly like over the top or overly gritty. This does give me State of Decay 2 vibes, which is a very, very good game. Which I actually hated originally at launch. I thought it was crap at launch. So hey, Clem. How is this on stream, by the way? Because OBS looks like it's shitting itself slightly. I might just lower the frame rate ever so slightly. What have we got? Uh-huh. Vim that stops the infection for a short period. While active, you're immune to further infection from all sources. Touch herc structures to refill your vials. Dude, I found a dose. Remember that this dose will only last so long. Keep an eye out for herc structures. Most have had dispensers installed. You mean? Oh, I see. So I think it could be the more you get hit, the more you get infected, which is interesting. So can I? What the fuck do I do? I want to equip it. How do I? I don't know what that did. Oh, I see. I can throw the brick. Where's the zombie? I want to throw it at his head. Look at the 24 FPS for that movie-like feel. Maybe make it 3D too. I don't know. Playing a game at 24 frames a second doesn't seem that appealing. So, oh, a flare gun and a board. Do I have a limit to my inventory? Or is it just limitless? Okay, so 2 is that, which is the flare gun now. 3 is my brick. My trusty brick. Press R to reload your weapon. Is that telling me to fucking reload my brick? I think we might be good here. I don't think there's much we can really explore around here yet. I guess we'll just keep moving. There's a bird. Oh my god, gonna hit it with a brick. I broke my brick. Fucking bird, come here. We talk about how that weapon swap code is almost one for the same as the one in The Last of Us. I wouldn't know. I've actually, gonna be honest, never really played The Last of Us much. Oh, no, I don't want to eat the food. I'll equip it. I couldn't get into The Last of Us personally. Just, everybody has told me in the past, oh, it's a game you probably really like, Ben, because, you know, it's zombies. But I just didn't find it interesting at all. Go to the compound. That's all we can go to. Boring series, but I watched a playthrough of the first one. I've heard that people really don't like the second one. I don't care to find out why. I know there's a TV show coming out, which I wouldn't mind giving a go. Maybe it'd be more interesting as a TV show, but as a game, it really just doesn't interest me in the slightest. Where's Tittle to change weapon? Okay, I'm gonna set you on fire. Never mind, let me just load my flare in. Whoop. I love how guns don't come loaded. Really does make you feel stupid when you point a gun at something and it's just... You've got a weird look to you. I'm gonna go this way before you make your way over and kill me. Can I climb up here? No. Druckmann crunched the workers. Yeah, Neil Druckmann's not a nice guy. I remember seeing tweets about the game when it came out, and how he was just basically having a little whine about it, going, "Oh, something haters. I found knowledge. Some items you find contain information that could be useful to the colony. Find an upgrade radio to use this found knowledge to research permanent upgrades for volunteers. Don't worry, all knowledge points are passed on to your next volunteer when they die." Oh, good. At least I know my IQ won't be left in vain when I get ripped apart by zombies. I have to get up there. Where's the stairs? So, wonder, do I actually have to stay here, or can I just fuck off and drive elsewhere? I mean, I'm going to look around, obviously. You never know what wonders I might find, but... Rick. And a flower. I don't think there's much around here. I think I might just fuck off. Is there a way? Check the map. Focusing. And that doesn't seem to... Oh, actually, hang on. There might be some more stuff. I don't need to go that way, but I need to... Let's walk... I can walk behind the car. Okay. There is a lot here. Oh god. Oh god, they run. Fuck off, bitch. I just saw one behind me fall over. Okay, the melee is a bit weird. It locks onto just whatever it wants. Can you spam death scream? I don't think so, no. Can she... Your infection is continuously spreading and reducing your maximum health. Whenever the infection fills a bar, it will trigger a mutation. Use antiviral to stop the infection from spreading temporarily. If the infection fills all the bars, you are dead. Okay. Oh, that's why that was going purple. I see. So I have blood samples, don't I? And no mutation. I played a game that has a similar feature to this, actually. A sample taken from heavily mutated infected, it could be used for research. By any chance, does that mean, do I just fucking put it in myself? Do I take the sample and inject it into my veins? Yeah, there's a game I was playing recently. I think it's like Curse of the God, or something like that. It's another roguelite. But it has a similar feature where if you take enough damage and then I think you go through doors, you curse yourself. And so every time you curse yourself enough, you get another trait. And it could be good or bad, but you have less health. It's Loctite. Well, guess I'll find a fucking key then. Fuck. Fuck you. Smash. Oh, I broke my thing. I'm gonna punch him. You do actually, you do just punch him. Go on, what have you got? I want a rag, I want a key. Machete. Item is damaged. I'll take the wood then. Round with the Mad God. No, not Round with the Mad God. I'll have to look it up. It's on my Steam library somewhere. I still got it installed. It was fun. It kind of reminds me of Hades, but not Hades. Stay down. I missed. There you go. Oh, hey, Peach. Yeah, they were saying that earlier about the, like, this menu here. Oh, I can craft. What? Alcohol. And a rag. Gonna make a Molotov. I'm smart. Look at me go. I know how to make fire. And actually, talking about that, there's a guy I watch YouTube shorts because, yes, I'm a fucking pleb. And there's this guy who makes, like, old-time recipes. But he's very energetic in the way he talks. And every time he turns on the hub, like, the hob, or on the, you know, the, whatever you want to call it, in the kitchen, the hob to, you know, gas hobs with the fire. He just stands there, turns and goes, fire! It's really amusing. I love the guy. I'll find a clip later if I remember. Is it Dylan Hollis? I think so. He does go eggy. I love him. He's great. He's precious. He kind of sounds like David Tennant, which is one of the reasons I like him. But he's just... He's lovely. I love watching his stuff. I think I found him by accident, was just scrolling through it, and then I just binged it, like just non-stop. I kept watching it, and I think I watched a load of them on a night shift. I just had a lot of fun with it. It was a good time. So we now know how to make a Molotov cocktail. That's cool. I like how you take note of what you make. Let's do plastic bottle. Which doesn't do anything. Clean water and a rag. What's this make? Bandage. I make bandage. I'm confused. How do I get in? I want in. Me in. Tell me your secrets, warehouse. I can't see. Is there a brightness thing? Oh yeah. I have a flashlight. I'm good at video games. Can I keep going down? Is there anything else down here? The YouTube doesn't have all of them there. Oh, okay, I'll have to... Now that you've told me that, I'm just going to end up binging it. I don't want to make a TikTok account, but there are some TikTok content creators who are actually quite amusing. The ones who aren't just doing, oh look, funny meme, it's actually rather interesting to watch. I like the ones who are actually doing something, you know, creative. Also, there's one who has like ferrets, and I watch them a lot, but that's just a given. I think I don't have the tools for this, so I might fuck off to the next area because yeah, I don't have the tools. Cut your way into areas that have been locked, which... Okay, so yeah, I need to level up my character. Cool, I'm gonna fuck off to the next area then. See what we can find. You have to do 5 last stands, something is wrong with your life. It's either that, or you are incredibly good at surviving. So, do you want me to go to the neighborhood in Station Street, or shall I go to the restaurant in War Hill Way? I'll let one of you choose, I don't really mind. First impressions though, I like this game. It's good. Fun. Up to the War Hill. Shall we go to the restaurant and find some eggies? This actually could break my engine. I just noticed there, it says like -1 engine. I think I might have to fix the car. Even then, you're good at surviving, just barely. Yeah, it's like, you make your way out of a bad situation, but you have to get into that bad situation first. So it's like, you know, you've got the camps, which are really good stuff, but with this guy, it's just, I have to fuck up everything, so I'm at wit's end and I'm gonna die, but, you know, I somehow make it out of it alive. Meaning, you know, everyone else could die around you, making you a bad omen, but you'll be alive. You'll be alive. Fix the car. That was actually quite easy. Fire! That didn't go the way I wanted it to. Wait, I have a molly. Molly! I got one of them. Wow, that's fucking embarrassing. I'm gonna walk away from that. That didn't happen. Wrench. Oh, that's a big zombie. Oh, wait, where's my gun? Yeah, eat shit. Fuck you. You are very bright, my friend. Ow, I got a critical hit on you though. You know what's a great, like, rule 1 of zombie survival? Don't shoot your gun, because it makes noise. And I've wasted most of my ammo. Oh dear. Oh, sketchpad. Knowledge. Give me big brain, give me IQ. Give me to open university. I don't like how they all looked at the door then. Did I need to open this? Yes, I found a manuscript. Nice. Oh, my thing has ran out. My luck has ran out. More knowledge. Who is it? Oh, Jesus. Oh, oh. Oh, man. What was that dodge roll? Oh, God, Jesus. Fuck off. Hang on. Hang on, zombies. I need to reload. Thank you. I win. I'm alive. I'm good. I had a bandage, didn't I? I'm going to heal myself. First rule of zombie outbreak is to know how to suplex and show those dead what's what. Yeah, damn straight. Just fucking shoot them in the knee and suplex them all. That is one thing I've actually really enjoyed about playing RE VR, is just shooting them in the leg. Because, you know, I can just walk up to them, aim the gun at the leg, and then suplex them. Ooh. I can make gun into better gun. And I can make machete into my Betty. Oh, can't do anything with the board. Can I do something with the brick? No, I can't. That is disappointing. I wanted to make brick good. Did you have to do an IRL suplex for it? No, but that would be amazing if you did. That would make the game so much better. No, it does that out of camera thing. I hadn't actually... I think it's because I played RE4 so recently. I haven't finished the VR game, but I have been revisiting it every now and then. Once I get this piece I'm waiting for my Rift S. I'm gonna stream VR, so if there's any games in particular, I think I said before, if you want to see something, let me know and I'll see what I can... Oh, hang on. Well, that was a great shot. I just... sorry, it looked like I just reloaded and then just... what's it? Progressed to the next level of, like, omnipotence or something. I just went, I've reloaded my gun. I have become a god. The virus is spreading and mutating your body. Mutations are varied, including the abilities. Oh yeah, we know about this. So what have I got? Oh, we can select. So, fresh blood. Deal 10% damage to undamaged enemies. Your body drives itself towards enemies, like unwounded, begging for you to rectify the situation. Rotuitions burst forth from your skin, providing a line of revenge for those who attack. Enemy attacks have a chance to cause them to suffer a bleed effect. Replaces your dodge with a charge that can knock down enemies. Say no more. That is the one I want. That is what we're going with. We're turning it into a charger. We're a charger from Left 4 Dead. Yes. This is good. Take this brick. Yeah. Yeah, get bullied. Oh, I'm infected again. Shit. Your memories start to your memories start to fail. You find your mind is firing much faster, allowing you to gain more from your current experiences. I think that sums me up quite well. Does your blood flow is driving through your muscles, 20% melee damage, 50% carry capacity. I'm gonna do this one. Big brain. Oh my god, that infects you rapidly. Your attacks rip and tear, Doom reference, at the flesh of your enemies. You have a chance to inflict bleeding effect on your targets. Muscular growth is increasing, so melee damage, melee resistance starts to thicken. I'm gonna do that resistance. Wow, I am well and truly fucked. I imagine different characters are going to have different health pools. So, you know, it really depends on, like when you do research once, you can like make it so the infection spreads slower and that kind of stuff. Oh, there we go. Prey of the weak, energized skunk. You let out the same odors that would that of the infected, making them less likely to attack. Your attempts to be stealthy will be more successful. Deal 10% damage to enemies with less than 5% health. I'm gonna be a skunk, which kind of completely defeats the purpose of what I'm doing. Oh, he went through the window. Oh shit. Sorry, we're closed. I shot him in the head. Oh, I actually think my character's looking more and more infected. As like, that's really cool. It's actually like visual changes. I'm not sure you can see that. You can see on her arm, like there's mutation spots. I'm gonna kick the door in your face, boy. Oh, that's not got the way I wanted it to. Got a card mutating into an unstoppable killing machine. Yeah. Oh, that'd be great if a Back Blood just like have a burner card, turn yourself into a tall boy for the round. Oh, it's gas. Gas, gas, gas. Gotta step on the gas. Gimme. Good amount of fuel. Let's see how far I can get before I die. Hooray! Oh, that's my machete. It's broken. Oh no, he's getting close. Do you want to go to the neighborhood or the large neighborhood? Not much of a difference, but you know. Oh hey. Herc blockade. I guess that's meant to be where you're meant to get to, like the end zone. But I have a feeling I'm not going to get there because I'm almost dead anyway. And is there a medium? Large. I'll go to the larger neighborhood. The zombie fell over. In preparation. Oh my god. Have they finally shipped my game? We're currently processing your picks in level order with reference EN95 blah. No, I ordered that like before August and they still haven't fucking shipped it. Jesus Christ. I really want to play No More Heroes 3, but my collector's edition has not been shipped yet. Are you still with us? I'm dying. That's why I'm checking in. Oh, lovely. I'm well aware. Got new volunteers turning up every few days now. Anything we can learn by you being out there is crucial. Got this, don't give up yet. Finding what antiviral yet? Nope. I found one and now I'm dying. Oh no, I'm out of fuel. Oh no, there's a lot of zombies. Oh god, that's a lot of zombies. And now they're all dead and I have no ammo. Oh wait. I beat you up. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. So I just beat that zombie to death. Ding dong, it is me. Aha! Yes, bullets. This game really looks like a better Overland. I have no idea what Overland is. I'll say sure because I'm actually really enjoying this. Beans! I found beans! Craft machete. Machete? Molotov cocktail. Close that. Change the brick. I shot you well and truly in the head there, buddy. Hang on. Is he running in a circle? Where's he going? What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck? That's not where I threw that. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh shit. Fuck. Shit. Dodging reload your weapon. That's cool. That's actually a really cool mutation. Although I'm not going to need it because I'm about to fucking die. It's almost as if your muscles punch back against attackers. Yes. Here I go. Off to die. Oh my god, look at my health. I'm gonna die any second. Oh no. I must find more research. Quick. Quick, OD. Quick. Go the easy way. You're out of antiviral. Yeah, no shit. I'm almost dead. Just don't take any damage. Yeah, I can do that, but because I'm infected and the infection's always going, look, you can just see my health is almost nearly non-existent. I need to find an injector. If I find an injector, I could probably keep going a little bit, but I'm well and truly dead. I run out of ammo and my heart fails. If there was a flat line noise, that would be great. It's like, shit, I'm dry. Move on. Just forget them. She's dead. Move on to the next one. I like this game. This is quite good. Oh, we have new characters. We've got a Tinkerer who has what looks like a pipe pistol. Tyler Gregory has a shotgun. Abel. I couldn't pronounce that name even if I've tried. Medic would be nice, but I think a shotgun would be better. I do like my shotgun. I might go with a shotgun, man. Tinkerer. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, we'll go Tinkerer if you want. So what is this? Yeah, it's a pipe pistol. An improvised pistol, over under barrel, 2-shot. Decent amount of DPS, I guess. Okay, so research was spent at the radio. So talk to him. Pass on the knowledge. Movement speed, stamina, door kicking damage. I kind of want to save up for some of these. Like, I feel like having this would be good. Like, cut your way through areas that have been locked up tight. Because that's too knowledge away. I think it would make more sense if I wait to get that, just so we can get into other areas. Yeah, we'll wait. Oh, can we honor the fallen? Dearest Ivan. I have no idea who these people are. That is Union City. That's where you go to in The Last Stand 2, and where the third game is based. You go in the third one, you go to the stadium, and then you break the wall and then escape. Although, this is the thing, I mentioned this in my review, and it really winds me up because the developer of this game knows this, because he actually watched my review and he actually replied to me on Twitter when I was speaking about this game coming out. The character you play as in the first 2 games is called Jack, and it's over the span of 2 months. I think 2 or 3 months. And then Union City is set right at the beginning of the outbreak, and you make your way to near the end where you meet Jack. Jack hasn't made it into Union City until at least a month after the infection. And they never explained it. And it still winds me up to this day. And They never, when they acknowledged the review I made, they never actually told me why they did that. It was just a thing they did. And they went, yeah, we understand. But that was it. They never told me why. Where is Jack? Is he going to appear soon? I imagine, the thing is, at the end of Union City, you escape on a boat with your partner. And Jack is just there. No one explained, like, he's never explained what's happened to him. He just kind of goes, yeah, get on the boat, we'll be fine, and then you leave. But yeah, Jack being at the end of the Last Stand 3 makes no sense to me, and I hate it. I don't get why he's there. Oh, can I craft stuff while I'm here? I wonder if there's a way to store stuff here. Supply depot. So you make a difference. Yep, we know how. Oh, okay, so certain things you find you can bring back. Hey, Liam. That's cool. You can buy to have more stuff appear in supply runs. I wonder, when you get to the wall, do you like unlock new areas to explore? Or is it always different every run? Like just the layout of the map? You could start somewhere different. Oh, that's a... Beat him to death. That one's still alive, or is that someone outside? Was there a bird just flew through the house? Okay. Okay, game. So, what, can we put stuff in the back? No. I need to find more fuel. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, is that how much I can store in the thing? Let's see how good this pistol is. Not great. Oh god. Oh, I love how they just ragdoll back when you kill them. True Resident Evil logic here. Ooh. Gun. Let's fix gun. Oh no, I need a workstation for those. Shit. But it would be good to fix, actually, so I'm going to try and find one. Oh, hey! You found a supply bag. Return these bags to the trunk of your vehicle to claim supply and stuff. Okay, so that's what they need for supplies, right? Cool. Cool, that's really cool. Yeah, this game really does give me State of Decay vibes, which I wouldn't mind streaming that someday, like doing a run on stream. Do it like hard or something. See how far we can get. Because I really want to play that game again, to be honest. I think they added that the original game's map into... Oh my god, we found a katana. Hold the fucking phone. we are good. We've got the power of God and enemy on our side. Right, open this. No. Fear me. Fear me. Infected blood. How the fuck do I get in this house? State of Decay 2, I'd probably play Finn. A crouch walk in there already. Oh, yes! Yes, I did. Good shout. Thank you. You can tell my brain is failing on me already. Can I, with the knowledge, already upgrade stuff then? Yes, no, I need a radio. Fuck. Molotov cocktail. Size book. Nice. I wanna... Alright, let's take the infected sample out of my hotkey bar, because that would be terrible. I don't want to fucking go, oh shit, I need to throw something and inject myself with infected blood, because that's just going to make things worse. Oh shit. Hello? Honestly a hot take, but I personally prefer State of Decay 1 over 2, except the time of running out while you're offline is rather annoying. Is that in State of Decay 1? Because yeah, that would be annoying. Although I imagine nowadays there's probably a mod to turn that shit off. I like 2 because you kind of set up and do your own thing. I just wish you could make your own character. I've said before, but if they wanted to make a good Walking Dead game, the devs of State of Decay would be the perfect people to do it, because they could just take what they've got already, make it over the Walking Dead, and then just have it so you encounter people like Negan and the governor, but make it so it's just your own story and you can choose to fight them. The threats need to be more intimidating, I think, in 2. Like, you encounter someone, you need to have a bigger issue when you don't help them. I really wish I had a radio to turn the... Oh, there's a radio. Oh, I bet it's in there though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So... Oh, can I get him around the back though? Can I? Okay. This game has some kinks to it. Do. That really sucks that the radio station's in there. I really wanted to get the upgrade. I've not played State of Decay. Yeah, it's a good game. They're really fun. I've played State of Decay 2 more than the first one, but I do like the first one a lot. State of Decay 1 feels like there's more of a story going on, weirdly. But State of Decay 2 feels like it's trying to play more into that you do your own thing. Like you make your story. But I wish there was more to it. Oh shit. Movement speed, dodging, reload your weapon. I'll take that one for now. That would be good to have. I'm gonna heal. I broke my katana. I love you. You can just punch them. That's a lot of zombies. Ooh. Oh, is there a gas can around here? Or is it in here? No, it's in the house. Right. There it is. I'm gonna go to that because there's an S there. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's a merchant, right. Yeah, we'll see what the merchant has. About VR, can we request... About VR, can we request any kind of game for analysis? I don't know what you mean by analysis, but... Yeah, if there's a game you want to see, the only thing I'm probably not going to do is any rhythm games. Because, you know, Twitch copyright, I really can't be asked to fuff about with that. But, yeah, just let me know what you want and I'll see what I can do. As long as I have it as well, that's the main thing. Oh, good lord. Help me. Okay, that is actually quite handy to have the reload. Boneworks. I'll be down to play Boneworks at some point, so no Beat Saber fun. I would like to stream Beat Saber, but at the same time, I've got to, you know, if I could find like a playlist of stuff to do and had a bigger room. That's one of the big things as well. My room is not the biggest. The Beat Saber, probably not the best idea for now. I do love that game though. I wish I could play it more. It's just since I moved house, my room is a lot smaller. I'm very restricted in what I can and can't do. But hey, you know, next year I'm trying to move out, so might change. Might change indeed. What have you got? Hello, Mikhail. What brings you to this wonderful wasteland? I'm looking for supplies. Tell me your shit. Anything that carries knowledge. Old books, hard drives, new... Oh, okay, so you want knowledge for stuff. Oh, hello. M16. M16 with no rail. There's no thing at the top. That looks awful. I hate that. It's like the fucking in-game cutscenes for Back 4 Blood. I hate when it looks like that. It looks horrible. A battery. Battery. Yeah, fuck. None of this is worth it. These are all way too expensive. I want to keep my knowledge. I'd like to, you know, upgrade my character. Crash house next year. No, I'll be looking to move out on my own, but I'm sure Liam will visit eventually. Let's ask if either Fantastic Contraption or Crazy Machines. You guys played Back 4 Blood lately? Yes, I played it yesterday with Liam and I played a bit earlier today. If you're wondering how the new update is, I've beaten the game on Nightmare Solo. It's pretty good. I wouldn't actually, if you want, I'll give this another hour and then I'll stream a bit of Back 4 Blood, a bit of the old Nightmare Solo, and I'll put the music request on. I still need to figure. I had a look at that, and if I brought the bot in from Nightbot, which I probably could do in like a couple of minutes, I would have to take the points thing off. Because it doesn't work that way, which is unfortunate, but you know, I can just make it so you have to be a regular. Fantastic Contraption of Crazy Machines. I I don't have either of those, Ace. I assume they're on Steam, because if so, I'll have a look. I don't know why I'm going in here. I haven't even looked around. Ah, it's a supply bag. From the fence. Hello, zombie. I shot the bed. Do. So, what is my carry limit? Wait, one of two. Oh my god, I'm a fucking moron. It's at the bottom right there. I am very good at video. I really do have tunnel vision when I stream games. It's embarrassing. Hello. Put you in there. Shoot you in the head. I feel like John Wick. Oh. Oh. I'm John Wick. Oh no, I don't want to craft bandages. I want to use a bandage. Watch out for the fucking bastard! Wow. I am now going to craft a bandage. No. Can't craft a bandage. I don't have enough supplies. Well, shit. I'm not doing payday 2. I need a battery for that. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Oh shit, there's traps. Oh my, I didn't even notice that. There's a fucking shotgun trap there and I walked right into it. Holy shit, that made me jump. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm infected. Stay back, zombie menace. I warned you. Battery. I found a battery. Oh. Oh no! Ah. Fucking hell, when you're on low health, this is really nerve-wracking. What can I do with contaminated water? Oh, I bet I need to find a fire to boil it. I've done attract every zombie in the world. Yeah, I'm surprised as well, to be honest. It's quite, pretty fucking loud on mine. I don't know how it was for you guys. It's gonna cause an alarm. I'm gonna activate a Veek. I'm gonna die soon, so I'm just gonna send that back to camp. I will say, This pipe pistol, while being pretty shit, has its moments of being good. Oh, there is a fire somewhere. Shit, where is it? He's the other side of this house, is it not? I want to burn the water. What do you mean I can't burn it with... Oh, never mind. I guess I need something else to burn with it. I guess it's like Hades where you unlock easy mode by dying again. Okay, so yeah, it's like the more you play it. That's how most roguelikes work though. You play it more and it gets more bearable. I'm just gonna go to the next area and see what I can do. What we got? We've got the large warehouse. I'm gonna go to the station. I think this will be good. Because I find another viral injector. Or maybe some meds. Because I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, that's a runner. I love when they explode. I reinstall Hades now. It's a good video game. Yes, Hades is very, very good. I love that game. I beat that. The first time I beat that was on stream. I was really proud of myself. That was a fun stream. I would like to stream Hades again at some point. Oh, I've got to fix the thing. God, this car is terrible. I don't see the point of this, right? It breaks, so I just have to fix it while I'm here. I don't get it. Does it changes later on where you have to actually find parts? What have we got down here? Bunch of zombies there. I don't have any. Fuck me. Jesus. Ah. Okay, it's good to know that the runners are easy to kill. It seems to have less health than the walkers. But yeah, I'll be honest, kind of wish I had some health. Requires more resources to repair as you go through the run. I guess so, but it doesn't tell me what I'm repairing it with. I just repair it and then hope for the best. It is locked. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it now. So, it is still kind of the last stand because this is very, you know, last standy kind of defense. Maybe thingamabob. What attachments on it? Holographic red dot sight to improve accuracy. I would, you know what, I would, but I want this. I want to fix this. I really want to get in there, but I'm worried that I'm going to die. Oh, there's a supply box over here. When you say the last stand left for this camp is one of the tanks to win. I imagine there's probably going to be big zombies in this. I hope there are. It's a shame you don't find survivors to help you just randomly. And that was the thing in Union City, they started doing that, but yeah, they weren't the greatest in that game, but it was a flash game. Oh, oh, I hate this. Jesus, talking about cutting it close. Hog root. I don't know what hog root is, but I'll take it. Can I burn this and can I make something good? Nope. Oh, Jesus. I fucking hate this. I love this. I'm really enjoying this game, but holy shit, sometimes it really catches you off guard. You can only just see what's coming. What a shit way to end. Oh my god. After all that, fucking zombie in a doorway got me. Well, I got some supply points, we got some research points. I think this is going I think this is going well. A jar of honey. A woodcutter, herbalist, and a gadgeteer. Shall we do a melee build? Shall we do melee only? Part of me thinks this is a bad idea. I'm not gonna merit that a response mirror. Yes, I guess that is what the jar is. Yeah, I liked a jar of honey, but then you had to go and say that. Let's do a melee run. Hello, yes, I've got knowledge. I want to pass on my knowledge to future generations. There we go, that's nice. Make an improvised shotgun. Stamina, door kicking damage. Oh, we'll do a bit of stamina, just so we can dodge roll a bit more. Heavy duty tool for cutting chains. With this tool, you'll be able to gain access to locked up areas that were previously inaccessible. Nice. Oh yeah, Ben, you're such a pure soul, especially after all the things you were typing in Bath Blood yesterday. Yeah, I am after what you two were typing. I was pretty tame, I think. Gives 10 knowledge immediately, gear insurance. When a volunteer dies, 3 random items from their inventory are transferred to the next volunteer. Is that just permanent? Or is that only once? I'm gonna get the Glock drops. I want Glock. Give me Glock. And then we get the knowledge. We'll have the big brain moments. Unarmed damage, knockdown chance, throw distance, pistol damage, reload speed. Action speed, healing benefits. We'll do action speed. Right, all I did, right, was they were looking at what could be in the filter and Back for Blood, because I have it turned off because I'm frankly not I was gonna say a snowflake. I don't really care much for it. And yeah, I put Bin Laden in and that gets blocked. I'm pure as they come. I don't know, pure as water. I'm as pure as the water you'd find in your tap. Meaning I vary. What have we got? Oh, a board. Goody. And a can. wonder if you can actually make stuff with these. Oh, clean water. Very nice. You can see that Limmy got a bunch of K-poppers and stuff and banned on Twitter. No, I don't really watch Limmy. I know of him. I just don't find him that amusing. Not really my cup of tea. Oh, there is a gas can in there, but there are a lot of zombies. Man, I'm glad I have the tangent. I can make a thing with cans and scrap. Huh. I wonder what you do if you get scrap and a rag. What's this make? Knuckle. Oh! Okay, sure. I will gladly take that. Didn't think that's what you'd need to make though. I don't know where the rag comes into it. I think it ended up with getting to it. We basically put up the bait. We shit-talking K-poppers, and when people went to mass report him, he reported them back and got them suspended. Oh, okay. That's amusing, but at the same time, why? Like, why would you go out of your way to deliberately piss people off like that? I mean, it's the internet, that's probably an answer on its own merit, but... Oh no, they're gonna break my engine. Let's go to the store. Yep. Battlefield 2042 from your Steam wish list is now on sale. Wow, how much is it? Is it still 32 quid? Yep, I'm not buying it. It's too much. I'm out of fuel. Oh Christ. It's just a punch to the head. Oh, is that a supply bag? Yes it is. It's in the car. Winnie's 42 is good for the floor. Yeah, I mean, I've heard people have fun with it, but, you know, as much as I want to get it, because I would like to play the new Battlefield someday, it's not worth the money. Oh, shit. Oh, Christ. Enlarged fist. Please tell me it makes my hands bigger. I think it does. I think my hands are actually bigger. Oh Christ. Taking damage restores 10% damage. Blah blah blah. Do that one. Fresh blood. Hang on. Ugh. Alright, time to... Yeah, my hands are bigger. My hands are actually bigger. That's great. Just ever so slightly bigger. Get off me. I love the sound effect of punching him. This has now gone from a melee run to just a punch. I punched it through the fucking trolley. Frick. Okay, about 2042, but I got a lot of Battlefield games with Prime Gaming, so I'm satisfied with what I have. Basically, they offer you an incredibly shitty cake, but inside the cake is $1,000, and occasionally you manage to find one $50 bill. What? Is that your way of talking about Battlefield? Because, you know, you don't get $50 for playing Battlefield, you just... You get a game? Alright. I know the Portal's meant to be good. That has all the other, you know, all the other Battlefield games for it. But besides that, it's pretty meh. Get paid to play Battlefield. I'd love to be paid to play Battlefield. Because I could just... You know, I could bitch and whine about it, but I'd get paid for it. I hate that this is actually kind of effective. Basically slapping everything's working. Punches sound so bad. Yeah, it's just like slapping. It's just someone slapping their fly. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. It's a very weak sound. Oh no, there's a zombie there. Let me fix this. Good as new. I love it when you get a critical hit though when you're punching them, because it's just like that slap noise. You just hear that kind of thing, and then just it's like whack sound effect from the crit. Great, I love it. Oh, a compound. Let's go here. We haven't been to a compound yet. My tab out gives the impression that you are beating your meat. Well, I wouldn't be doing that because I'd get banned. So why the hell would I do that? Not a thing for me. Ah, there are a lot of zombies in there. That's worrying slightly. Oh, they broke the door. What am I gonna do? Can I make... Like, zombie. Just wanted to make a Molotov. Right, put you there. Oh, is that a supply drop? Oh, shit. Oh, there are a lot of infected around me. Oh, I missed all of them. Oh, there's a big one. Is it an exploder? Yes, it is. Oh, a battery. Nice. Oh, there's some funky looking smoke effects. I honestly keep forgetting I have a flashlight. It'd be so much handier if I, you know, used it. I don't know, my brain's just like used to not having one in games. After playing so much Back 4 Blood, I just forget that you sometimes have a flashlight in games you can turn on. Just so used to not being able to... Oh. I will fight all of you. Oh shit, I'm infected again. My time is running out. Fuck. Flinch chance. I didn't even realize you're being hit. Oh, cool. Pressing my left of the two keyboards to turn the flashlight on. Yeah, it's a shame it doesn't have it. I know they're aware that people want to change it, and I hope they do change it at some point, because it's frankly quite annoying. I don't get why it's scripted. I don't see how you played the game and testing and went, yep, scripted flashlight's a good idea. The fact that people complained since the alpha that it wasn't a good idea. Just why did you not change it? Come on, Turtle Rock. We expected more. Burn a cast and manual flashlight. I hope they fucking don't do that. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. That's the worst thing. I could see that happening. So, is that pointing out this? Can I change my mind on this? No, yeah, once you make a choice, that's it. Up attachment removal isn't going to be a burner card thing. I think it's going to be, which is unfortunate. What do I think of burner cards, by the way? I really like them. I think they're a good addition. I want to see more stuff added though, because I like the cards at the moment, but I want more. I'm curious to see where they're going with it as well. But no, I think they're a good idea. I think they were needed. I don't use them much. I normally like the ones that give you a bit of resistance or trauma. And if I'm playing Nightmare, you know, an extra down, sometimes it's a good thing to have. Like when I do a bit today, because I'll do solo, I'll show you what I mean when it's a good time to use one. If you're not confident with a level. Which will normally be Pain Train, because, you know, that's a bastard of a level. As my suits are a godsend. Yeah. Towards the end of Act 3, you need to use that more. At least I do, anyway. That's what I personally think. We've got a supply thing to the left, but we'll need a battery for that. So hopefully we find one. Although I hear a beeping noise. Just ran into the shotgun. Oh my god! So many! Oh no! I don't know what I was thinking with doing this. I've just trapped myself. Oh shit! Patrick just got fucking annihilated. Yeah, because we'll play Back 4 Blood. Is there any particular character you want to see me try on Nightmare? Because I'm already part of the way through with Doc, so you won't see the start for that one. Mum I'm doing with some friends, and Jim's already been finished. So if there's any of the other cleaners you want to see me try on Nightmare, let me know. While I swap over. I'm just going to pick him because he's got a shotgun, and then I'm going to quit. That is a really good game though. I really do like this game. I think there's a lot of fun. I'm going to play that more in my spare time. I might stream it again down the line once I've got a bit more to it. Like, you know, unlock some stuff. But, I would be down to playing it again. Solo Nightmare because I hate myself. Back 4 Blood. I'm gonna quickly go on Twitter and just say, hey, I'm doing some solo Nightmare. If you want to see me get angry, there you go. Where's my Twitter? Twitty twit twit twit. I'm not going to have the music requests on this time though, so I do apologise. It's just because I don't want to keep tabbing in and out. Unless we do it through the song thing. I know you love zombie games, just no. Ben, you know I love zombie games just as much. Would you recommend me to get it? What do you mean? The Last Stand? Yes. I would recommend it because it's fun. Are there any interesting cards down the line? What do you mean, like, through the supply lines, or? Because I've got all the cards, and I do have my preferences. There's some good ones out there. Hang on. User level. Let's actually, you know what? Let's try this. I want to see if this goes well. So if we enable this, how the fuck do you do this? I'm just setting the nightbar, so you wouldn't have to redeem cards for this, but deleting queue song example. Getting a list of songs, getting channel usage, getting this. How do you request a song? Song request YouTube. So, in theory, if I go like this, what do I need? Okay, the thing. So. I want to just see if this works. I'm not going to play this song, but if this works, you might have a new way to request music. Which I don't know if it has. No, but it's working, isn't it? I've got it in this chat. Yes. Did you turn the module on? Yeah, it's enabled. Oh wait, is it because it's a... Hang on. Try it again, Ace, if you can. I think because I had it set to regulars, I don't think I have that turned on for this. Oh, there we go. So if I go to song requests, auto DJ, and then that I don't know what the fuck that is. Hey, there we go.
I'm a businessman with a business plan. I'm gonna make you money in
I'll keep the song, fuck
I'm
it.
a cool guy talking about GameStop. I'm definitely not a cop. Why'd you say you're not a cop?
Give me a sec, I'll turn the game thing back on.
Listen, boys, you better both stop or I'll have you arrested. I'm not a cop. I'm a businessman with a business tan. I spend my days in a big black unmarked van. If you want to talk turkey, I'm here to talk shop. I'm definitely not
there we go.
You're a motherfucking cop. I can tell from the way that you stand. And you said that you worked in an unmarked van. Well, listen,
is that a copyrighted song? Because I've got to be careful what I have on here.
I saw my wife get killed by the drug cartel. I'm not a cop.
At the moment, I don't have what's it? I think Cardi's fine. Yeah, Cardi's fine, but I think the one you requested, Finn, is copyrighted. I'm gonna remove that. Yeah, if I'll change it to a rule on the stream, but yeah, you can request music on occasion, but please make sure it's like, you know, copyright free, and also what's it called? Preferably video game music. So I think Ace might not Ace Bats, but the other Ace might not know what burner cards are, but this is basically what burner cards are. It's like supply lines keep coming through and you get stuff like you can add an extra continue. It's really good. That hired gun one, yes it is. That's what I want. Did we choose a character, by the way? I didn't read the chat because I was focused on getting this sorted. It's a comedy. I mean, even if it's a comedy skit, there's a chance it could be copyrighted. You'd be surprised. Everyone said different names. What did we have? I saw Hoffman and Carly. Do I have a coin? Okay. I've got a card. So what I'll do is I will throw in which to put. It depends on which side it stands on. We'll either do Carly or Hoffman. So the one with the picture on it, Carly. The one without will be Hoffman. That landed on the floor. What did I say was the one with the picture again? Was that Carly? I can't remember. Was that Carly or not? I can't remember. I say half the time. Nightmare Act 1. At least we have this on, so I'll update the rules and I'll put a thing on here and just say like how you want to request music, do this. I know it's not a point thing, but hey, it's just there anyway. But at least we have that, a way to do it, and I don't have to tab out every 5 seconds. I'll just make sure that anything offensive can be banned for, I guess.
Just don't slow me down, okay?
Waste points for... I will find stuff to waste points on. Don't worry. Okay. Now, to give you a rundown, this build here, which is ideally for Hoffman, is the best kind of build I found for running solo Nightmare. It is a shotgun and shotgun and grenade build. So ideally the way you want to work it is, first thing you get is health on pellets, and then after that it's just focusing on upgrading you know, how many grenades you hold and so on. What's Joman? It's my friend Josh who likes LMGs, and he only likes LMGs in Back 4 Blood, so I've been trying to dabble in a way to make a build which is 2 LMGs which you can quickly swap through, and I'm going to send it to him at some point. I just called it Joman because it's like Josh moment. Just easier to call it that.
Don't see anyone else's name on it.
I didn't buy a corrupt fucking burner card. Oh, fuck.
Over 2. This is Hope 1.
We'll get a grenade and pills.
Need all cleaners back in the mill. Pronto.
Hopefully, how's he doing this day? Josh is good.
Home sounds so good.
They're all
right
good.
now.
Josh is how he always is. Eye in the sky. God, the Sonic soundtrack is really good. Who have we got, by the way? Jim, Holly, and Hoffman. As much as I love Jim, as a bot, he is fucking awful.
Gotta reload.
This is how he always just making dinner and then not being about.
Need to get up high. See the lay of the land. Know what trouble we're getting into.
Oh shit now. I hate. Oh, that's actually really handy.
Not a problem.
I fucking hate Carly's Christmas outfit. I can't remember why I put it on. I think it's just because it was a Christmas outfit, so might as well. But it it looks awful.
This feels bad. Through here.
Oh, that was close. Oh, I set up and didn't get the full stat trip. Yeah, you've got like the hat for it. Why do you not have the rest? You know, it would have been nice. If you can see on the health bar, temp health is like a blessing for Nightmare. It is just, you want to have temp health at all times. I don't know if it still does the thing where it negates trauma when you take damage, but it, you know, temp health overall trauma anyway. You can like go over it and it doesn't really make much of a difference. But any means of having, you know, temp health is just good.
Mine now.
Thanks, Holly. I know I have 2, but I'd rather save them for the next level, so I'm gonna do what I always do. Place you here. And then... oh, another grenade. Nice.
Shit draws them like flies.
Then we'll just sit here for the wee moment.
Gotta take care of this.
It fits the purpose, doesn't it? Yes, sure, if you want. I couldn't imagine doing Nightmare without it. But if they ever made it where temp health doesn't override trauma, that would be fucking awful. There was a snitch up here, wasn't there?
Something's wrong.
Oh, there he is.
Incoming! Is that all you got?
Whoa.
Here, need that.
Snitch removal device. You can use a pipe bomb as well, Finn. If you throw it close enough, it will grab the attention of the snitch, and it can kill him. Yes.
Reloading!
Greatly appreciated.
Oh, hello.
Hey, point that somewhere else.
Well, look before you move.
Nah. Do that.
This is bad. This won't hurt
No.
much.
Can use on you.
Guess that's mine. Firecrackers here. First aid cabinet. What's that?
So a thing as well, if you're wondering why I didn't pick this up for the shotgun, Stumble is really good against like tall boys. Doesn't always go through, but HP ammo is probably my favorite thing to use.
Trouble ahead. I can sense it.
But it's very useful to have.
Finally beginning to enjoy myself.
The Tech 14 as well is probably... I mean, I don't know the stats when it comes to Back 4 Blood. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't know the ins and outs for like every single stat in this game, but I feel like the Tech 14 just does the best when it comes to stumble and damage. The Katamari on Wings soundtrack copyright? I don't think so. Game music is normally fine. It's more, you know, normally it's like don't request Muse or something like that, because that would be obviously a copyright. Ridden with copyrighted issues. Nope. Oh, fuck. Get how fucking high up these pipes are.
Over here. Something's not right. Finally, some action.
Oh no, Jim has been best. Actually, I'm going to keep hold of that. Oh shit. Come on up, you get you old git.
Thank you, Carly.
I really wish I'd bought that card for 500 copper. A really nice card to have at the start. Keep requesting Sonic. Sonic has good music. I see Silver Gunner. Ace is already on that trend. How did you get the Bengal Bling skin for the weapon at Tech 9? Oh, it's in the new supply lines, the roaming ones. Hang on a sec, I'm just going to do something real quick. Actually, no, it should be fine. I'm sure I could get away with using it this time. This card, by the way, if you ever, this is just a rule I have now, if you take the 20% reload speed card, remove it, put this in. For the 5 less reload speed, you get better aim speed, weapon swap, and use speed. This overall is just a fucking great card now. I love this card to bits. It's so nice. Nah, I'm gonna save.
I'm out of here.
Get you out of the way. Fucking setting myself on fire now. Oh, is that an explodable barrel? Yes, it is. Nice. Putting in the zone in my decks more nowadays. Stacking reload speed is great. Yeah, I think I picked it up in one of my previous runs when I was just playing casually. Wasn't too bad. Sorry, I'm just a little bit focused because of it being Nightmare. Gonna get you out of the way. Fuck off. Fuck off. Possibly could have saved that for the next bit, but I'm out of stamina anyway, so just to be better to be safe than sorry. Oh, wait for the yeah, there's always a fucking sleeper. I'm really enjoying this. Is quite chill. As like Nightmare's hard, I will not deny that, but having the music on in the background is quite nice. I'll definitely have to keep this open more because all I have to do now is just keep Firefox open. It just does the rest for me. When did I buy a defib instead of a toolkit? I can't believe I bought a tool. I bought a fucking medkit instead of a defib instead of a fucking toolkit. I'm very smart. Ooh.
Squish me against the glass with your finger. Finally, some action.
Open you up. Doing anything good? Yeah, man, still do. Yeah, Jim is not the smartest bot, shall I? At all. This shotgun skin, the pre-order one. Yeah, this is the pre-order skin. I think it's the nicest out of the bunch with the shotgun. I like the pink one, but I like this one as well because it looks different. Well done, Jim.
What's that?
Come on, give me a grenade. That'll do. That'll be perfect, actually. Oh,
I got you, Jim.
did I just... I walked past the sleeper and holy shit, I'm surprised it didn't kill me. Where the hell did that sleeper go? Not sleeper, snitch.
Too many subies scared to pick up arms and follow through.
Something's wrong.
There he is.
Well, look before you move.
I'm gonna pick up the defib just in case, because Jim might die.
Call boy.
Need to reload.
The electronic.
Mine.
Wow, there are a lot of sleepers in this room. Right over there. Oh, oh,
From lucky, the
fuck me.
Who's there?
Oh, 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 shit.
Don't see anyone else's in the moment.
Oh no, Jim is gone. Whatever shall I do?
You need like some help over here? Down. I got you.
Would you say Buckshot Bruiser and Numb are a good combo for non-nightmare builds or do not need it? I can't remember what Numb does. Run it by me?
Right now I need you alive.
Thank you, Carly.
Are you a clairvoyant or did you...
Hold still.
Thanks, Jim.
Yeah, this is normal for when I do Nightmare Solo. That bit always goes to one of them dying. I wish Jim didn't go down there. Because that was going to happen.
Jim, that's the last of them for now. Didn't think it'd be down to us.
700 and you have 10 health. Numb is good. I don't have it on this build, but I do like Numb. If you're playing Doc and you're doing a med build, just for the sake of saving your own ass, it's good to have, I think.
Hey, need light here. Relax, Hoffman.
Thank you, Carly.
Yeah, get off. Thanks.
Oh, hello, hello.
Need that.
Oh, nice.
First aid cabinet.
Go on, Hoffman, use the bloody thing.
Something there.
Lost some frames there. I think it's because I've got a high frame rate count. I'll change it in a sec. Do apologise.
Assault rifle here.
Fuck, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is going on with this thing? I'll cover that.
got a feeling things are gonna get ugly. Fuck off! Assault rifle!
That, by the way, is a bastard. Evil. What was that mod? I have no idea. Whew. Sonic Mania was a fucking great game. Down in front or Nightmare, yay or nay? Okay, so I thought about this long and hard, and my conclusion with this card is, I mean, two of my friends I would recommend this always, and hello Clem for the record. Actually, no, Clem's not too bad. When it comes to down in front, I like to say one little thing: learn to fucking aim. Logically, unless it's the only person it would affect is melee, everyone else should be shooting around them. I mean, I friendly fire all the time when I'm playing Nightmare because that's because the bots I don't really care about, but you know, could just aim a bit better. Right, what the hell do I bring for this one? I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, it's just because I think it's like World War Z. A lot of people when they're shooting, they're doing this. Well, you know, it's fine to do that. Just sit still.
That means taking out George Washington Bridge. We cannot wait for those caught on the other side. Hope one out.
I hope for two things. That firstly, we have the boss near the front here, because that would be nice. I hope it's Hag. Shit, I should have bought the fucking extra continue card. Oh well. If you're legit alone, it's okay to stream. Yeah, if you're on your own, yeah, go for it. But, you know, if you've got your team there, you need to kind of hunker down a bit more. Unless you're using precision weapons like, you know, a sniper rifle. Even then, I've had friends run into me. But most times it should be fine.
I'll be a minute. Checking the car.
But yeah, a lot of the time it's just like some cards you could get around by just changing how you play slightly. Like I don't use oh shit, that's even worse. Oh, that's a breaker. Not what I wanted. Is he stuck? I think he might be stuck up there. I really didn't want to break. I hate the breaker in this part of the game. Fuck off, please. Yeah, this is really not good. This is a pretty bad spot to be in. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna die. And that's why I hate the boss card on this level.
We may have lost the battle, but we will win the war.
I hate the breaker on this level so much with a passion. Because it is just, if you can get past this level, Act 1 is pretty much smooth sailing towards the end. You can do the rest and it's fine. It's the end of Act 1's a little bit hard, but it's not as bad as this. This level is just a bastard, I think.
This is General Phillips, commanding officer at the breach settlement.
Be nice if I had... Oh, yes. Oh, yes, very nice.
But do it fast. We need to stop written access across the Canoa River ASAP. That
Ba-bum.
means taking out George Washington Bridge. We cannot wait for those caught on the other side. Hope one out.
How much copper do I have left? Oh, I can get... Fuck, 1 grenade. I'm so used to crouching to shoot in these games. I'm always surprised when people will sit and go, yeah, let's go in front of him. Yeah, it's really annoying. There's certain games I can understand, like, yeah, when it's a bit of a mess, sure, shit happens.
Who wants to live forever?
But when you're hunkered down somewhere, you don't need to move as much. Hang on, was that enough to get another one? Yes. Nice.
Assault rifle. Take this.
So yeah, so down in front is a must if you don't trust your teammates. Yeah, pretty much. Or, in my logic goes, I don't play with randoms. I don't play this game in pub games. The closest to me playing a random game now is like, you know, if I'm playing with viewers. Outside of that, I'll just stick to myself.
Here, take this. Something there.
Oh, good.
Up the building. It's gun over here. See anyone else's name on it?
Oh, I've got an idea. The breakers spawn early, which is nice. Oh, I didn't expect him to do that though.
Aren't you scary?
Look at that damage. Oh shit.
Wait, need to fix this. It's nearly down. It's nearly down.
And he's dead. Victory is mine. My name is Ben.
Stupid idea now. Fuck, it's taking my skin off. Right between the eyes.
Come on, girl. You should better than that.
Well, look before you move.
Just because you had green nails instead of white. And my second card. So it's green grenade with 175% extra damage. It's nice build. Once you get the cards in this build, it is a great build. It's just because these first few levels you don't have any cards. It's just a pain in the ass. Now my biggest problem is I've got to get through this forest. That's snitch eye here.
Looking worse than usual.
Molly, you okay? You're wounded.
Sometimes I don't know if that's your blood or theirs, but this time it's definitely yours.
I hear a gurgly boy.
Did you see that?
Did you see it? Where I wish I had a silencer.
Need to reload.
Need to reload.
That is a snitch. Jim, what are you doing? Jim? Jim, what the fuck, man? Fucking horde spawn.
Thank you, Carly.
I'm gonna fall back here. This is what I hate about this level. This forest bit's just a bastard. What the Oh, good, yeah, we've got Stinger Hordes. You forgot the car was in play.
I don't know if anyone can hear me, but our settlement is gone. The infected have changed.
Are you talking about Toby Fox? I will say, he made the music of Sword and Shield, didn't he? Because that is a really fucking good soundtrack. I really enjoyed Sword. Okay, unpopular opinion. Sword and Shield is a good game.
Guess that's mine. Had worse days.
I really like Sword and Shield a lot.
You want to be fixed up or not?
Much appreciated.
What's this?
Thank you, Carly.
You lose anyone?
Oh, I don't have 200 copper. That'd be actually kind of useful to have. I got the new Pokemon game for Christmas. I still need to start it. Well, at some point. Oh, I don't want to waste a pipe bomb though.
Touch me.
That's it, Ben. Back at it again. It's so lazy. I know it's not the new Switch game we expected for Pokemon, but I've had fun with it. You know, it's not a terrible game. It's not like, you know, unplayable. It's fun. I understand why people are unhappy about it. Frankly, I don't 100% collect everything, but I had fun with it. It felt like it was obviously meant for the DS, but it was just quickly, hastily ported to Switch, which I'm not surprised by. Fuck that noise. There's a snitch somewhere.
Jump.
There he is.
Hey, need light here.
Look, I'll use it here because we're going to need to get him out of the way. I bounced it off his head. No, that was not what I was meant to do. Hello. I really don't. Can you? Hoffman. Thank you. Can't believe that bounced off his fucking head. I was like, oh, you know, I'm good with this game. I know what I'm talking about. And then that happened. Sometimes I've got to stop talking. I didn't buy a toolkit, did I? Shit. Why? Why do I keep getting to buy a toolkit? Really needed that for this bit. Fuck. I might be able to do... Oh, probably could use this train car. Fuck. Mind you, next level to get a toolkit. I don't really need a toolkit for the next level. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. My A game is not with me today. I really could have used that health station. Hopefully there's one in there. Because I just want to get these bots their fucking downs back. Yes.
First aid cabinet.
Heal. For the love of God. Jim. What is wrong with you? Jim, buddy, what was that, man? You know what I mean? Jim is just... I love Jim. Jim's my favorite character in this game. You are the fucking worst bot ever. You need buffing. Holy crap. I'm just thinking where I can hide out, because, you know, I was going to open that and hide in there, but now I can't do that.
Here, take this.
Might be able to hide down here, maybe? Can't believe I forgot the toolkit. I might fail because of this, which is painful to think about. Okay, we're gonna have to just try our best with this one. Get rid of this guy first. Man, I do love bots.
Actually shoot the bad guys.
Get up. You run out in front of me.
I do love bots.
Right on time. Fuck you.
I really don't know where to go. Okay, I'm gonna drop down here. It's a tall boy.
Buster's gone. Get down.
Fuck.
This is bad.
Can't believe everyone else is gone.
Get the head.
Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. I might have to restart this run. Shit.
We're getting through.
Oh. Oh. Fuck off.
See you on the other side. If you're lucky.
Oh, this, yeah, fuck.
Nothing worth doing is easy.
I hate this level. Seriously, if you get past Pain Train, game's not too bad, it's just this level. Let's try it again.
KSC
Oh
restart.
shit. I
Make
actually have to
sure
skip
you're
this
fully
one. I'm
prepped before heading out.
terribly sorry. I know for a fact the Sims music is copyrighted because they've claimed I've put it in a video before and they copyrighted it for some stupid reason. I do apologize for whoever requested that. I think that's Clem. Nah, it's alright. It's just EA's a massive, you know. It's just, yeah, EA is just a massive cock. I would like to listen to it because I haven't heard the Sims music in ages, but yeah, EA is just a. EA can suck a massive dick. Let's try it again. I wish there wasn't a boss card for the third level, because that's another thing that's fucking me over. If you can get away with that level not having a boss card at the start, it's so much easier. It's just that initial boss. Alright, I have that card. Oh, well.
Need that.
Man, I wish I had copper.
Over 2. This is Hope 1. Do you copy? Need all cleaners back in the mill. Pronto. Hard copy? Hope 1 out.
Well, you heard the general.
Let's go.
Hey, did you know that apparently a thing can spawn here?
bad.
Oh, hey, we got Mum. Nice, I got it down.
Gotta get messy.
Fuck off, death breath.
An alarm door. I know the door's open. I'm stuck. Might not use this. Oh wait,
Something's off. I can feel it.
there's attack. Oh, there's attack inside there. I really wanted that gun. Hopefully, if that's a snitch. Yeah, just if you want to kill it for me, guys, you're more than welcome to.
Let's be the hunter, not the prey.
Hopefully, I can get that door open with the horde. Because I would like that TAC 14.
Reloading!
Oh, oh, that would be nice. Yeah, I will wait until we've done this horde, and then I'll see if that door's open. If it's not, actually, you know what? Might as well while we're here.
You run out in front of me, and this is my fault.
These snitches always spawn on Nightmare now. Snitches can just spawn at any time. If it's night time, they're more prevalent to spawn. But you're more likely to get that kind of card where it's like, oh, you know, a snitch will spawn and be scared of everything because it's dumb.
Gonna be okay.
Thank you, soldier.
I would love a fast mag in the a fast hollow point mag would be nice.
Jim, show yourself up.
This doesn't feel good.
Oh yes, thank you. Thank you, game.
Christ on a bike.
The fuck happened to you two?
Well, now you know how it feels. Get up.
Got a corner through a stumble. Yeah, stumble is really fucking good. If you're using a shotgun build, I mean just in general really, but the attack is really, really good for stumble.
Viv,
Oh wait,
want to use that first aid
use the
cabinet.
thing.
Don't want you slowing me down out there.
Do. Oh, I just realized I failed the challenge. Oh well.
Let's do this. Well, let's do this. I'm going this way. Mine now.
Is anyone still out there? We need help. They've got us trapped. Oh, thank God.
Ooh, fire.
Thought we were the only ones left.
LMGs is good. I don't really like the LMGs personally. I don't use them. The reload speed for an LMG to me is too slow. I know my friend Josh likes them, but I don't get on with them. I think they're too slow for what they are. Maybe I'll use the down card this round and then use another one. Because I would like to get characters past the first. It's just that fucking pain train level. MT49 is good, it just consumes that. Yeah, they fucking eat through ammo like it's no one's business. I just, you know, I use other weapons. My main preference of weapon is a sniper rifle in this game. I don't like the AA-12 or the Super 9.2. I think they're too weak. Remember to buy a toolkit, man. Thank you. I haven't forgot. Right here. I like two because they're on sale. Do this real quick. Whoop.
Mine.
Got their attention. Actually, what was in the store for upgrades? I don't have enough anyway. RPK. I would like the RPK if I had a better reload speed. I could live with the really weird recoil and slow fire rate if fucking reload speed made sense. But yeah, I do not like the RPK. The LMGs need buffing and they need more cards to suit them. There should be one which is like decreased damage, but you know, the output of stumble is increased heavily. Drop you there.
No compromise. Guess that's mine. Something doesn't feel right. Look out! Something ain't right.
I don't know why, but this reminds me of the song that guy Sledge's Game Rouge used, where it's like, I'm going to take you for a ride. This isn't kind of that style.
Reloading.
It's a nice song though.
Over here. Just a perfect day. Jim, watch out!
Oh, they're gonna die. Or find a sleeper. That's cool. Thanks, Jim.
Sure as hell ain't scared of you. Gotta reload. Take a hint.
Ugh.
Cover me. Getting a bad case of deja vu.
Days what?
You know, deja vu. Been there, done that. I had a dream that I was a fly trapped in a jar. A hand reached in, then
Wow, Holly said this exact thing last time. Holly, sorry, Carly. Oh, do you like me a good blank card?
Something smells bad, and for once, it is not. Mine now.
Double pipe.
Stand still. I'll hurt you
What
some more.
is this song? Been listening to whoever's singing the vocal, it just sounds really weird.
Let me take care of this.
Jim's bottom there with nothing to society. It's such a shame because Jim is my favourite character, but I've realised when I was playing, like, obviously the first run of Nightmare Solo, Jim really adds nothing to the table. It's such a shame. I love Jim as a character, but out of all the cleaners, team-wise, it's not useful. It's like, yeah, 10% weak spot damage, cool. You know, you could get better things instead, but no, we're stuck with that. Oh.
Mine.
I do love you, Jim. You'll always be my favourite. The moment I saw you in the trailer, I was like, yep, this is my character. And you know what? I got you as what first? I got everything for you first. I'll always love you, but my god, as a bot, you're shit. Can you read out the generic fortune card in the other sec? Yeah, give me 2 secs. Fortune. Gain 25 to 50 copper at the start of each level, so anywhere in between. It should just be a static number, not in between. It's good if you have a bunch of them, but you have to have a bunch of them. That's the downside. You need a bunch of fortune cards for fortune to, you know, be worthwhile. It was like, you know, it increased how much copper you get. That would be good. That would be really good. Instead of the, like, overall, you get more copper. Don't, Jim, for fuck's sake. Jim. Jim, for fuck's sake, man, what are you doing?
Okay, thanks. I'm good.
Jim, what do you mean secretly being played by Peas? Does feel like it, doesn't it? Oh, what's this? That's shit. That is a shit card. That is just shit in general. Oh no, the snitch is angry. What am I gonna do? Jim being attacked by a crusher? There's such a distinct love-hate relationship for the boss in this game. Walker, you're doing alright, Walker. You're actually staying near me.
What are you waiting for? Give me up.
Our luck continues. Everything's fine.
Oh, you fucking bastard. Oh my god, okay. Get rid of you first. What the fuck? Walker, please, just punch the fucking thing. Jesus. That felt like a fucking, yeah, like the November update just then. The amount of fucking things that just spawn. Did I alert the snitch? Why did that come up? Come on. Thank you.
might hurt.
Oh, thank you.
My hero. Got a feeling things are gonna get ugly.
Oh, at least the bots are alive again in a sec. When are we getting more lore? I hope. I want to add more voice lines. Just like more conversation stuff. Because at the moment, you hear the same thing over and over again. Like in Act 1, if you got Jim, you always hear about the trucks. It's just... kind of wish there was more interaction to it.
Hey, need light here. Here.
Let's go, Mom.
Over here.
Oh, lordy.
Reloading. Much appreciated.
SMG here.
I got another down, didn't I? Yeah, 2 continues. Nice. Ooh.
Got a first aid cabinet over here.
Get he heals, Jim. Didn't even get his down back. He just got nothing. Okay. People were exploiting the copper gains with the safe room interest card. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, some of the nerfs they've been doing is a bit odd. Some of them are good, some are just questionable. I have notification in the trash bin. Something to do with Half-Life, I don't care. I see Half-Life and I just don't care. When I played Solo, Doc kept talking about how she would not stay at... Yeah, Doc's like lines are, I'm hungry and I regret staying at Fort Hope, and that's about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. We didn't get a boss card. That, by the way, needs changing because the hag doesn't spawn anymore. Remember to get an extra toolkit. Well, I'm going to get a toolkit and I'm going to get the thing. This, because we get to have explosion damage.
Anyone that made it out of Meadows and
I really like Doc. Doc's a good character, I think.
at Fort Hope, but you need to hurry. We need to stop Redden access across the Kanoa River ASAP. That means taking out George Washington.
I don't really need another toolkit. I'll wait. No, I'm going to keep hold of the copper because I don't need it. Doc is a MILF. Okay. Thanks, Finn. Thanks for that useful bit of information. Now, the main question is, where is the thing gonna spawn? Because I hope, I really, really do hope it is not there. Yes, yes, I think we've got it this time. I think we can do it. This is what we call a POG moment. Oh hey, I didn't need to buy a toolkit. Nice.
Thank you, soldier.
Jim, what the fuck is going on? Look at your health. Jim, you're hopeless. I love you, but you're a hopeless man. They really need to fix the bots in this game. They're fucking awful. Like this. I know what it is. It's because of Jim's weapon, he can't deal with the ridden up close. Make it so they don't use the weapons they start with. Look at... Well, not us to say look, Walker thought he had an LMG, but give Jim an assault rifle. They should have assault rifles and shotguns, not snipers. He's fell over. Can someone do me a favour, actually? Because I can't be able to tab out. Can someone put in a song request for me for the Pokemon Sword and Shield fight music? Either that or Pokemon XD. Either works. I just want to hear music.
Watch my back.
Oh.
Oh, fuck no! You're okay. There. Thank you, sir.
Oh, I hear fucking
I don't know
things.
if anyone can hear me, but our settlement is gone. The infected have changed, mutated. I repeat, Evansburg is gone. No survivors.
Oh no, she shot herself. Only we've heard that 500 times.
Need that.
Oh yes, into ammo, nice.
It hurts, but at least I know I'm alive.
That's a snitch behind me.
Handgun here. Holy hell. Don't you worry there.
Oh. I'm sorry, Jim. Shit. Everybody's down, but good thing I bought that extra to continue.
We will win the war.
Yeah, if you get stuck in the forest or you have a boss card on Pain Train, it's annoying. Does copyright apply to Wii Music? You know that game. Well, when you say Wii Music, I mean the Wii Shop channel, because I don't think that's copyright claimed. I'm going to bring this one, because I don't need this time. I'm going to bring Face Your Fears. Because at least then we're going to get a lot more temp health.
We can offer you shelter at Fort Hope, but you need to hurry. We need to stop written access across the Kanoa River ASAP.
Quick item
It means
upgrade might be
taking out
good.
George Washington Bridge. We cannot wait for those caught on the other side. Hope one out.
I'm out of here. I'll be a minute. Checking the car. AR over here.
Oh shit.
Time to get busy. Cover me.
Not up there this time, is it? Boy, I hope not.
See it?
What thing would you ask for again? Just the one from either XD, Coliseum, or Sword and Shield. Either any of them will do. Just take your pick. Whichever one you think sounds better. I think, yeah, you missed the S, Jamps. On the request. Oh, maybe the A12 is good because you know you shoot more, but it's just meh. Not a fan of it. I really don't like the A12 in this game. I like my pump shotties more. Don't feel as good otherwise. Oh shit. Oh, thank you, bot. Thank you, bots, for doing something.
I don't know if anyone can hear me, but our settlement is gone. The infected have changed, mutated. I repeat, Evansburg is gone. No survivors.
Eh. Up between his legs.
Reloading.
Now that is not fair.
Let's do this.
What the fuck? Someone gonna get a walker. My fucking god.
Sus up
Doop doop doo 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 doo. I just run. Get down here. Yeah, I just want out of this area. Oh, Jim's fucking down again. Yeah, just leave, Jim.
Trouble ahead. I can sense it. Harley, get it together. Well, look before you move. Get off me, you freak!
Oh, I know what you're playing on. Please shoot him. Oh, I remember when YouTube content was much simpler.
Donkey Kong Jr. map, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. You lost,
Gonna see
Screaming.
what's in here. There. First aid cabinet. Some of you look like you need it.
What the fuck was the end of that? Oh, who fucking requested this beautiful music? Yes! Oh, I love this game. Oh, this is like childhood memories. I love this song. Alright, Jim, use that fucking thing before I hit you. Oh, that could be useful.
Guess that's mine.
At least get it down.
Hey, sir.
Punch him muscular. He really fucking does.
Stash over here. First aid cabinet. Hope you're
We should turn around, turn this down slowly.
If I'm lucky, it'll leave a scar.
Anytime you guys want to join in, ride with me. First aid cabinet.
Jim! 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 Oh my god, what is wrong with you? Buddy, die!
Watch my back. Fuck you.
Okay, I think we're good to go. Get rid of these guys and then we'll run. Alright. The thing with this level as well, I should have mentioned, this is an infinite horde, you just have to run.
That building's there. Get down. They're everywhere.
Uh,
Pump down.
just... Let me get to the end. Oh. And done. There we go. Get past this level, genuinely, next level, piece of piss. It's just that Pain Train is a bastard. Everything besides that, piece of piss. When Ben alt tabbed, sorry, I was a bit focused. Sorry to pry, but into your PC I can't have a nice tail facing your Discord. Yeah, we can find out what it was from my server.
Return to sender.
That was great. There you go. Oh, fucking hell. That's great, I love that. So, I was just focused on that. Pain Train, I fucking hate it. It's the same as T5. It's doable, like you saw before, but it's just really, really fucking hard. Fucking hate it. Fucking despise it. Okay, we're gonna take these. And burn card, I'm gonna get more copper. Yeah. Oh, I wish I could buy both.
I would have brought my good boots. Should be able to get over the bridge safe.
I wish I could have bought both. Fucking 5 of the bloody things.
Might want to use that first aid cabinet. Don't want you slowing me down out there.
Get the head.
I'm out of here. Cakewalk.
Oh, nice. Wee bit loud.
So what say we get our sweet
There you go.
little petunias across that river?
Mine now.
Probably gonna save that, but I'm gonna open this anyway.
This feels bad. I heard something.
Okay.
Below George Washington Bridge.
Sure.
Delay. Do you copy?
Time to go.
Men's over here.
First aid cabinet.
That was really pointless. There wasn't anything in here. Oh shit. I wish this killbot was ever on the other side.
There's too many to fight.
Ooh.
Poke.
Oh, what the fuck, Walker?
Bridge. We're bringing
You're not
down
Jim.
Over. Gotta reload.
Oh my god, I'm being left with Jim.
Take a hit. Got a feeling this is
Come
gonna go
on.
as well as expected.
Jim's about to die again.
Oh, so I'm to blame? Got a feeling things are gonna get ugly.
Hopefully, Walker just teleports near me.
You're out there, you need to run. We won't have time to wait.
Rip Jim's redemption arc. I love Jim. Like I said, I really love him. Jesus Christ, Jim.
Get up. Looks like our ride's coming.
Oh man.
They're there. Cover me.
Doop, 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 doop.
Guess I'm made. We need to sink that ship and float in front. You up for the job? Makes sense. Need two of you to plant explosives on the boat. The rest of us will lay down covering fire.
Holy shit, what was that? That's terrifying. Mum. Mum, get out of the fucking way.
Mine. Finally beginning to enjoy myself.
Thanks, hon. There.
Is this a kazoo version of Deus Ex?
Thanks, Connie.
Please answer my own question. Hello, let's jump down there.
Guns dry. Gotta reload.
Setting the charge. Time to go.
This is
That was an error video too short, 36. Oh, does it have to be over a certain length? I didn't think there was a limit. If it's like a short thing, I could probably just play it. You send it to me. Oh, that's a fucking tall boy. Shoot your fucking guns! Shoot them! It was just the death sounds. I see. Oh. There we go. First four done. I was expecting to be stuck on that whole stream. Sorry, just hearing that and looking at Mum's face was great. So how is everybody enjoying the musical nightmare run on solo? Because I'm having a lot of fun. least we got the music thing done shortly. I just wish it was a points thing so you had something to use your points on, but hey, we'll think of something. We're going to do accessory damage because there is a big boy at the start of this one.
Bring them home if you can. You can't, watch out.
Ain't gonna be
It's
no
hyping me up
cake
for my
walk.
birthday. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow. Oh, happy birthday for tomorrow, Gems. Hope you have a good day. Shame I'm not streaming tomorrow.
Did you get our Eagle Scout cleaner's badge out?
Almost 100. How the fuck are you at 100k? Holy shit. I'm gonna make a thing, which is 1,000,000, which is end my stream. Just so I can make that funny haha clip. Jesus Christ. It really shows how much you guys watch my crap if you're almost at 100k. So if this goes the way I expect it to, this breaker should just die in seconds. As long as I aim right, because I always miss a grenade.
Careless is what it was. Hey, put that somewhere else.
How did they get a breaker in the garage anyway?
I'll take the big
Ooh. Yeah, what's always one I miss.
Pick the wrong person to fuck with.
Always one.
Do I have to do this? Lose anyone?
This is Hope 1. We're setting up a triage location until we can extract the injured back to Hope.
Oh, we need law. Yeah, it would be nice to have an idea of why.
Hope 1.
Yes, I've heard about that, Mario. If you use a Molotov, throw it at the floor, don't throw it at the tall boy. Deals more damage. It's really weird. You'd think like there'd be a bleed effect or something to kind of balance it out, but nope.
Monsters.
Apparently it has an impact damage counter. Oh, excuse me. The cool thing about gas cans though, if you shoot them, they have an initial explode damage, which works with accessory damage stuff. Which I always think is pretty cool.
Right between the eyes.
What the fuck is that crusher doing? Aha!
Don't see anyone else's name on it. This doesn't feel good. This way.
I would open that door, see the things in there, but I don't want to call hoarding on myself. I'm all I already need. Fuck everything. I'll give him a couple of seconds, he'll do something. Again, love the guy, but Jesus, the bot version of Jim is terrible. You know that video of like Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing? Jim is the opposite. Jim fucks everything up by just doing nothing.
Might hurt. Grateful to you.
Thank you, Jim.
And it's a snitch. Why? Why are they? Have we got an exploder horde? I guess we do. Yes, we do. We have a Rika horde. Look at Jim go. I guess he did something right. He could have snitched. Oh yeah, I was going to ask you guys for next year, because I've got some Amazon vouchers and I'm buying the new Pokemon game when it comes out. Would you be interested in a stream of Pokemon for a change? Because I'm curious to see how that new game goes. I have no idea what it's going to be like. I've watched very little. I just know it's like Pokemon Breath of the Wild. Just one stream or full playthrough? Well, it depends really. If we stream it once and people enjoy it, I'll happily stream the rest. It's just like a taster. Something different, you know? I know, it's not a spoiler, it's obvious. When Kirby comes out, I think it's next year, the new Kirby game, I'm streaming that. No questions asked. We get to complain about a single tree. Yeah, and then we'll make a texture for it. I hated that whole thing about Sword and Shield. Like, people go, oh, look at the tree though, it looked bad. It's like, you have nothing better to do? Shit. I well and truly goofed up this time. Ooh. Fucking acid. Fucking Jim.
Try staying on your feet.
Oh, there's a shotgun. Just on the tree complaints funny. Yeah, it was funny, but it was just like, really? At the same time. This is what I hate about Pokemon fans. Not as like a whole, but one of my friends in particular. Just, you know, I was really enjoying Pokemon Sword and Shield, but I couldn't say much on Twitter because it would just start an argument. And I really didn't want to have that argument. It's just, you know, let me enjoy my game, please. Oh shit, they're reviving them. Cool.
Survivors here.
Hello, Stalker. Boop.
There, easy now.
Thank you, Jim. Over there. Guess that's mine.
Not just a tree, are you? I got you.
Oh, is that another sword off?
Shotgun here.
Ooh. Sure, we don't need the silencer anymore.
Come on, girl. You can shoot back.
Let's take the better one.
So I'm to blame? Give me a minute.
Not a problem.
Jim, look at all these pills you're not having. Actually, yeah, we'll heal you.
Thanks.
Well, that's everything done. I would have liked to keep my fucking what's it called, reload speed, but we're gonna get the car next round anyway, so it's not too bad. Didn't the release changing DLC releasing a third kicker? Yeah, it was basically what the old games were, but the thing people complain is like, oh, you know, they're charging. Well, they were charging the same if you think about it, because you're buying the same game again, full price, when, like, you know, Emerald came out. But with the season pass, you're basically paying the similar price and nothing really changed. You just don't have a third game. Are you in it? Yes, I am, Liam. Hello. Oh yeah, we have a song request thing now, Liam. So you just do exclamation point songs request and then you can request your music. What's the new Pokemon Monster Dungeon? I would love a new Pokemon Dungeon game. Full like 3D movement as well, it'd be really nice. I like Mystery Dungeon. It was a lot of fun back in the day. Oh, that's Meg. Don't mind if I do.
Ready to meet your maker? From what I've seen, she's got quite a sense of humor. Finally, some action! Got a bullet! Not in my weapon!
Pat, pat, pat.
Thanks, son.
Ooh.
I need the library secure, so use whatever you have.
Yeah, Phyllis, I'm trying my best, Phyllis. Can you just stop moaning at me for a second?
Down into town without a library. We ain't losing anything. Let's secure the premises. Back up!
Trouble ahead. I can sense it. We're too
The
late.
rest upstairs? Huh. Hello. There's one. I hate this glitch. I don't know why, it just sometimes will randomly drop itself like that. Just please stop.
I'm receiving reports of a large pack of written in your area.
Also, when will Ben play Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach? If I owned it, I would play it. Simple as. Because I actually kind of like the look of it. It looks interesting. I would buy it, but it's just, at the moment, it's too much, I think, personally. Oh my god, what is going on? Ugh. All these points we say that, yeah, it's just because I couldn't get it to work through using points, so I've just done it this way. So like certain streams, I'll just open the thing up, but I'll find other means for the points.
Grateful to you.
I feel like I should probably skip this one. That's great though. You know, I don't have any copyright strikes, so I'll be nice for a change. I'll keep this one on. This sounds the vocals just sound really out of place.
Didn't get a chance to tell you, but Edinburgh is gone.
The mash at Ben, it's fair game. And Neil, man, you just know though. It's like, oh, what's that? You know, Pyrocynical. His old outro music was claimed, I think. Although I think that was used commercially for like years, and Sony were just very up their own arse about it. Oh, there's a thing up there. Well, enough anyway. Oh, okay, that's good. Oh. Oh.
First aid cabinet. Some of you look like you need it.
Very nice. Take the thing. Take it. Oh god, that sounds so cheerfully edgy. I love it.
Sawed off here.
Did it just end?
Trouble at Haven Apartments. Get your asses there now.
Oh no, I think it just changed the song.
What's that?
Yeah, it's all good. And the blue, oh, the blue shotgun up there. But I really do have tunnel vision, don't I? It's fucking embarrassing. Was it a sword off? Or was it? Oh shit! It was. Ooh.
Mine now.
Extended. This is from the second boss fight in the game, isn't it? I think. Yeah, Metal Gear Rising is... You should play it, Jams. It's actually really good. I think it's on sale at the moment on Steam for like dirt cheap. It's a really fun game. I know Liam enjoyed streaming it a bit and was... Did you finish it fully? Liam, have you got like 100% now? Oh, I thought I killed the birds. I got it in. So, oh, okay. Well then, yeah, you should definitely play it. Very good game. I want to replay it at some point.
I've had worse tick fights.
Good work. But don't get caught.
We received the distress call from the Haven apartment building.
Oh, here's like jumping me.
Restore communications.
Walker,
Search
Walker,
for
please.
survivors.
Jim. Jim, improve. Finally redeem yourself. Shit.
We made it. Over here. There's the apartment building. Such a shithole. Get off. Thanks. Something smells bad, and for once, it is not.
You! What the fuck, game? That was killed them. Don't give me that bullshit. That was on them.
Guess that's not. Chin down! If y'all are not too busy.
Over here. We can help here. Get up.
Setting a good example, are we?
Here, let me help you.
Come on. There's no time to be screwing around.
Wait, Liam, did Liam just admit to using an Xbox achievement manager?
Thought I heard something.
Man, what a dedicated gamer.
Look, over there.
This is bad. Well, that's a fine. Something doesn't feel right.
I genuinely didn't know that was a thing until now. I know Steam had one, like Sam's been a thing for years. I genuinely had no idea Xbox had the ability to do that. Sorry, the more you know.
I'm going this way.
Of fucking course, there's an alarm door. He's surprised that Liam cheat maneuvers now. Well, no. I know Liam uses cheaty stuff. I've played games where we both use stuff like that. Not. But, you know, when it comes to like achievements, I always thought Liam was like a completionist. I thought he just did it himself.
Thanks for warming on the line with all your wriggling. Thanks.
Mine now.
Is there anything in here? No, it's just a flashbang. This was years ago and too fast and oh, fair enough. Oh, I actually had a video come up earlier. I was going to send you, Liam, which was talking about the Mountain Dew Xbox, like the original one.
Let's get back on track.
I thought it was quite amusing. because of like apparently it cost almost like $1,000 to get it, and that's if you won. So if you bought like all the about into, there's a chance you wouldn't win the box. I'm going to die. Not really. Like I was gonna die. Like I'm fucking Ben. I'm a pro gamer. So we give out the gold and we sent to the Queen of England. Speaking of which, she's dead yet? No, she's not dead. She's gonna live for like 20 more years. I'm gonna rate that match 1 out of 3 stars because I don't know what it does. I bet everyone dies of death. Lovely. Oh, that's gonna be good to have. Get a toolkit.
That many infected around. You worry about your patients.
Then we're gonna get the old barbed wire.
That thing from a block away.
Shut up.
Tender's got a new delivery. If you want to refresh your loadout,
It
now's your
used to
chance.
continue, didn't it? Oh no, actually, did it used to continue? No, I think it didn't. I don't know why I did that. I really don't know why I did that. I really don't know what the hell went into my brain then. I went, I'm gonna drop my copper. I'm fucking stupid, Jesus Christ. I bet quick items are not going to be here now, are they? Oh, thank God they are. Right, before I do anything, I don't have enough now. Oh. Oh. I am really fucking stupid sometimes. Holy shit. I hope there's enough copper up here because I don't think there is. There's a fucking tool by there already. Ah, God.
Mine. I say we head to the bar. Then at least we can have a drink.
We get some tunes blasting, they'll attract heavy ridden from miles around.
I cannot believe that happened. I actually don't have enough to buy barbed wire now. Well, fuck me, I guess.
Might want to use that first aid cabinet. Don't want you slowing me down out there. There.
I genuinely cannot believe I just did that. At least you have the toolkit up and the upgrade. Oh boy, fortune! Thanks, game. Who knows, maybe I'll die and then I'll get another chance at life. Can't believe I fucking did that. My brain is just melting inside right now. I'm sure there'll be one piece of barbed wire around, that'd be enough. Please do. There's somewhere that is buffed. Oh shit, it's non-spawned. Oh fuck. Well, I have well and truly fucked myself this time, I guess.
SMG here.
I'm gonna pick up all the grenades just to form a grenade pile if I need it. Man, I am not having good luck today, am I? I'm back. What did I miss? You missed nothing. You missed nothing. Nothing happened.
Shit.
Everything is fine.
Yeah, no.
Oh, that's what the zombies playing. Okay, where are my pipe bombs?
Sawed off here.
There they are. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I did misclick, and it was I've really paid the price for misclicking. I'll just send that to my friend. Got a letter. You'll find that amusing. Ow, fuck off. Well, I think I don't really have much of a choice. I'm kind of just stuffed with this.
Don't see anyone else had
Do,
worse
do,
days.
do, 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 do. I've never done this without a bit of barbed wire before, so this will be interesting. Oh, I ever managed to get Queen on the playing jukebox? No, because it's not actually in the game. They released a list recently. I don't know where they got that information from, because IGN and like a bunch of places said about it, but it's not in the game apparently. Why are there two? Why are there fucking two? Kind of unfortunate it's not in there, because it would be a really good song to have in it. Thanks, Jim. Jim, you've done a service of some kind. Oh shit, I was down myself. Mum, please. Mum or Walker, please, for the love of God. Is it because of where I'm downed?
Over here! Walker's down! Over here! Back off, Free! I'm more useful when I'm on my feet!
Gonna lay my head on the ground one more time.
Mum, please.
Lost Jim! Someone
Mum.
wanna help?
I'm here, hon.
Hey, help here!
Yeah, we know you're a hard ass.
Hey, I'm over here.
You gonna
Get me up.
get me up?
Get me back in the fight.
Stinger!
Somebody want to get me back up?
Over here.
Oh,
Floater!
Help me up.
They got Carly.
Down.
would have been nice to keep, you know, Carly alive, but oh. Don't we've got any grenades left either. Shit. Let's look and get health items.
Let me take care of this.
Actually,
Need to fix this up.
oh, there's a grenade here. Is there a defib? I don't think so. No. I've still got a free charge on this, so I could just hold out on my own. And those.
Meds here. They'll help keep
The thing is, as well, you don't need to be alive. Even on single player, you can die as a character, and still it will count for them. So even if I finish this as Mum, I'll still get the point for Carly. Toolboy. I hear it said Toolboy, but I don't know where.
Be needing this.
Got what you need right here.
Reloading here.
Was this Midnight Riders music copyrighted? No. No, that's fine. You can have Midnight Riders.
bandages.
One more to go.
Going in.
They're more than friendly today.
Get down.
Who the fuck shot me?
My trap.
This is gonna get messy.
Not a waste of a thing to use, but you know, bots. Whoa.
Help here. Over here.
Man, when you're playing as a bot and you don't have the right cards, it's quite bad.
I could use that.
Shit.
Hang on, Walker, I'll get you up in a second.
I got you.
Starter deck moment. Yeah, it's not even a starter deck you get with the
You might feel better after hitting up the first
get
account.
crap. You don't even have the knife with this one, it's just random stuff.
Cover me.
Assault rifle.
Okay, we'll use that. Don't know what I'm gonna do with this.
Horde. I'm going
What
in.
you that Jim's just fucking face planting on the floor.
Ammo here. Make it a pass. We've got a bruiser.
Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Oh, it's broken again.
Ammo over here. I'm surrounded.
Walker, please, for the love of God. Ouch.
Over here.
Another good thing as well, I don't know if I just mentioned this, because my brain's just like on a downward spot.
I got you.
If the jukebox breaks, the horde stops, so you've got a moment to
I'll take it.
recoup your losses. So you can just give yourself a moment to kind of like scavenge around for stuff. Or in my case, hopefully point
First aid cabinet there.
Walker to healing. Come on, buddy. Come on,
If we get this
just
open,
fine.
it'll be like your
There we
birthday
go.
and Christmas come at once.
Oh, excuse me. Now you use it. Shit. Walker, come on. Walker, don't you dare. Walker, no. Oh. Walker, for the love of... Oh, you bastard. That's so annoying. Oh well. Hopefully this time now, so I should have a little bit extra more copper. I might be able to buy the barbed wires. Also, why they changed it from the SFX slider to the music slider? Yeah, I'm glad they finally changed it. It's nice. Oh, nice. I want to keep this run, so I'm going to use that and get another. Continue. Biggity boo. Oh, offensive. Christmas is to kick your ass. Okay. Got some barbed wire. And a lovely old pipe boom.
That'll give them the distraction they need.
Guess that's mine.
Let me get that. Just so I've got the bit extra movement speed. Oh, what the offensive thing? Even updated the offensive upgrade to not include barbed wire. It's in the description. There. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I see. That's so weird. Oh, nice. Oh, I've got 5 pipe bombs, so... And they've got long timers as well, so if I fuck this up, something is terribly wrong. Yeah, what I'll probably do is get to the end of this bit, or maybe the next, because I think the next one's not too long. Yeah, I'll do up to the diner, and then we'll finish Act 1 off next time I'm in the... Or next time I stream Back 4 Blood. But yeah, we'll make Carly the nightmare run through, shall we say. I would happily do this again, because it's been quite nice to end the... Nice for a final stream of the year. Ahoy hoy. Wave.
Over there.
The world gives and it takes. You just gotta learn to take when it gives.
They normally come through here, so I'm going to do this. Oh, that'd be good to drop here.
Get it in your eyes.
Now we get it too. Yeah, it'd have been nice to have that the last time. It would have been really nice to have that last time, but game done. Come on, give me more barbed wire. No, just crap. Grenade. Copper.
Let's do this. Reloading.
Taking a second here. This might hurt.
Firecracker.
On the top.
Here.
Revolver.
Shit. Guess that's mine.
Juggle. Is that just... Oh. Is anything out here worth nabbing? I think the answer's going to be no. Right, let's get this on the road. Let's get this over and done with.
That ought to do it.
Here they come.
Oh, revolver. Oh, God.
Bandages here.
Going in.
Well, let's do this.
Reloading.
Mine.
Get down!
Bandages here.
Chuck.
There. Lucky I was here.
Jim, what downed you? Common, of course. Of course, Jim.
Brett, over there. Yes, damn it. They knocked me on my ass here.
Finger! Gotta reload! Incoming!
Got to pull them to you.
Oh, fuck, it's broke.
Get the head!
Is no one gonna get Jim up?
I got you,
Up you
Jim.
get, buddy.
Grateful to you.
Need that. Incoming!
Ooh, Rayman free. Very nice. This is quite fitting, actually. Not as loud as you'd think, but it's nice and upbeat.
Reloading here.
Get down! Hey! Uppy's ahead!
Shit.
Molotov.
Ammo here.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Jim's down again. Whatever shall we do?
Got a tall boy.
Watch out!
One more to go.
Sorry, Jim.
I'm down.
If I'm lucky, it'll leave a scar.
Mine.
Take a hint!
Jim, what are you doing? Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Hey, there we go, nice. Oh, we're done at least anyway. Let me V. Oh shit, I just realized this is Jay's like donation song. We could play a bit of this. Jim doesn't deserve to be the front seat. No, G-Man complained about the ending of Act 2's like not the main finale, it's the ammo crates or supply crates finale where you fly off on a helicopter. Or fly up on a box. Which has been pulled away by the helicopter. That's that way Penguin made sure to do anything stupid. What? That's true. No, it's not a. It's a bit of a weird looking ending. I'm not too. I can understand why he thinks that, but G-Man's a bit silly at times, shall we say? And very annoying. He can be very annoying at times.
We've lost contact with the supply team. We need to find their cargo and get it delivered. We need that place up and running.
Yes, bad opinions and such the games. I didn't realise G-Man was a YouTube peacemaker. Oh no, a breaker! Oh no, what am I gonna do? I hope he doesn't come this way. Jesus Christ.
Wrong person to try and push around. Yeah, fuck you too.
Ah, I got all my health. I'm gonna go buy another grenade. He's still fucking talking. Fucking hell, Philip, shut up. Oh, what is that over here? Is that another grenade? It is! I used to watch G-Man Lives, like, for a little while. I thought he was cool, but I don't know, he's just... It's one of those situations... I know I'm negative on videos, but I feel like my negativity towards games isn't, like... because it's generic or something. It's because there's something wrong with it. But I don't know. Maybe it just I don't appreciate his style of reviews.
Thanks for the worm on a line with all your wriggling. Sniper rifle.
This is probably a metaphor for something. Guess that's mine. Gotta fix this. Not a problem.
I want another secret. Oh, there it is. Neat. I can just run to the end now.
Thank you, soldier.
Found the supplies.
Okay, high-speed scope. Can't use that. The molly. Come on, get up, Jim.
How many times do I have to do this?
Thanks, girl.
I've never really watched Civvy. I know a lot of my friends like him. I don't know. I think I know of Civvy. I have nothing against it. I just never had a reason to watch his content. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Somebody want to get me back up?
Dear AI, today for Christmas, I wish you'd get me the fuck up.
Someone want to help?
I got you, Carly.
Thank you. Never mind, I'm dead. Man, this game really does just go south quickly.
Nothing worth doing is easy.
I was moving, I could just quickly run off to the end. A thing I'm not a fan of as well, and again this is down to just the content creator. I don't appreciate how he talks to his community sometimes. Or not his community, just people in general. I just feel it's a bit rude.
We've lost contact with supply.
Ooh, offensive armor upgrade. Can't get a toolkit, but frankly, you know, purple grenades, can't complain.
Generators out. The refrigerator.
Like, if people disagree with my opinions on something, like I've said before, like, there's a video I did which is basically saying, hey, I like The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners, but I think the story is crap. And, you know, yeah, like, people like it, and that's entirely valid. But people have, you know, been aggressive to me about it. I don't get aggressive back. I just go, yeah, that's down to you at the end of the day. You do you.
Yeah, fuck you too.
I don't get why you have to be a dick to someone if you don't like the game, and they do. Oh, I'm stuck. I hope next time we have Doc instead of Jim. Jim is just fucking dumb. Oh yeah, I don't have a toolkit.
Could be something in here.
Oh, there's a fair bit in here.
Gotta fix this. Mom, want to take care of that? We've had worse days. Shotgun over here.
What's that?
Yeah, that was gonna happen.
Great. Company.
Minute here.
Right between the eyes. All over me.
Come on, Tim. Thank you, sir.
Reloading. Jim's down. Reloading.
Oh hey.
Might want to use that first aid cabinet. Don't want you slowing me down out there. Try staying on your feet.
Load up. Thank you, Carly.
Is this a silver gunner thing? I feel like it is.
Mine.
Trouble ahead. I can sense it. Found the supplies and what's left of the courier.
Fuck off!
Who's buying?
Just talking about people's taste in games at the moment. The way I see it, you play whatever you fucking want, I don't care. It doesn't affect me at the end of the day. And if you get upset that someone's playing something you don't like, I don't know, maybe maybe touch grass or something. Oh, pipe ones are on sale. I'll buy a couple of those. I'm gonna need the grenades. I'm gonna do this level, then I'm gonna come off.
Come on.
Oh wait, I can just stay here and get the horde. I'm done. I like this song. It's very upbeat and positive. Oh god. Fuck. The fuck happened to— oh, I was wondering where he went. Sorry, Jim. Jim's gonna fucking die in a sec. Alright, let's quickly open this. We'll have a look inside and then we'll go back and get the thingy bob.
Might want to use that first aid.
Yeah, sometimes opening these is really not worth it. We set the 500 points for Ben to say nipple. No.
Mine.
I'll think of some requests someday. I just have no idea what to do.
Walker.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm just like reluctant to do most things. Maybe I'll have a funny sound request one. How many points been say? Yeah, no, not gonna happen. I'm scared you'd save up for it. I should make that 1,000,000 points for playing Payday on stream without res mod. True torture. Thanks, Jim. Thanks, buddy.
Something smells bad.
Really appreciate it.
Guess that's mine. That's the last of them for now.
Oh, that's a sleeper. Oh, shit. That was kind of my bad, I guess.
Let's not wait around for them to come back.
Ba-ba.
You need to get that generator up and running, but be prepared when you do, because every ridden in the vicinity is going to come running.
As soon as we start this up, expect company.
Oh, it duped. It duped.
If you got space, got a med kit here.
Razor Pog.
Hold on a second.
Med kit.
Thanks.
Stand still. Let me patch you up, will ya?
Found a grenade.
Shit.
Oh, another razor wire. I know they're gonna, the bots are gonna stand there, so I'm gonna put it there. Ready to see the most interesting gameplay ever, where I just sit in one spot? Because this is all I do. Because this level is so boring.
Trying to keep up. Get the head.
Kind of good sitting inside the barbed wire as well, because like they're slow getting to you, and they do damage to them over time as well.
Don't see anyone else's new moment.
Pipe bomb.
Oh my god, Mum crouched when I was shooting. They're improving.
Whatever you do, don't get it in your eye. Wrong time, wrong place.
Need to reload.
Ammo here. Surrounded here.
Hang on, that's really cool.
Watch when you move in the future.
Oh, hello.
Here comes the boom.
Mine.
Oh, yeah, it's ending with a classic. Nothing left to lose. You win. God, this level takes so fucking long. Oh. Yeah, we did it. Three parts of Act 1 done, one left. Oh.
I'll meet you back here after your friend.
We'll have to continue at a later date because I'm actually going over my stream time. It's like 20 minutes past what I normally finish. I think I have another continue card, so I might put that on next time we stream, just so I have an extra continue. Yeah, maybe that one.
If you want to refresh your loadout, now's your chance.
I need to keep relying out like I do because I couldn't. I don't have the energy in me to stream for 9 hours. No, that's the wrong one. Let's turn that off. Oh, at least you know that works. I'll keep that in mind for next time we play Back 4 Blood, because, yeah, it's nice to have some music on for a change. Oh, man. So, yeah, that'll be it for me today. I don't know, if I'm back by 6 tomorrow, maybe I'll stream again and continue this. If not, it will be next week into the next year, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If we're not streaming Back 4 Blood, we were playing something else. But I hope you all had a lot of fun. But I did. It was nice to stream Nightmare again. I really do enjoy playing Nightmare. I do prefer it solo though, because I don't trust bad players. But yeah, I will see you when I see you. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the week, and I hope you have a good New Year's. Yeah, I don't know when my next video is coming out. It's in the works. I just don't have the time to record at the moment, but when I do, I will get on to it and get it finished. Cool. Have a good week, everyone. I'm tired. I'm going to go get a drink. And then probably watch some stuff and go to bed. See you later.